a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with the side of the end of Dawntrail? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, come in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Gab, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Timbit, welcome into the stream. Hi, hey. Farm Boy, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Penguin Ghosty, hi, how are you doing? Bonzernius, congratulations on breaking the 69. Hi, Angora, and Highlight, happy! Endgame, happy! Yes, we will be finishing up the MSQ, or the 7.0 MSQ for Dawntrail today. But I'm excited. I'm gonna cry. Like, warning, I will be crying a lot because I know what happens. But also, if you guys would like to join us, we are playing on Ether in Fairy. And then, of course, even though it's not my first playthrough, we are treating this as if it was a first playthrough for anyone else that may be watching or anything like that. So please be respectful. Do not spoil anything. Do not allude to anything coming up, etc., etc. Wait for any moment to happen, and then we can enjoy it together. And yeah. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. How are you guys all doing? How was your guys' Saturdays so far? I had a pretty great morning. I slept really late last night. It took me a while to go to bed because I was really locked in and I had a lot of fun just working on something. But I knew that today was going to be the day that we finished off the MSQ. So I'm really excited. Of course, if you guys would like to join, I would very, very, very much appreciate having you all with me. And yeah. I don't know what else to say. I was watching a stream earlier of someone. I was like browsing through Twitch. I don't do this often, but I was browsing Twitch and I saw someone that was also playing Dawntrail, but they're playing blind. So I was watching in on their stream, and it was fun getting to watch someone that does not know what's going on and like actually like processing their own thoughts and having their own perspective. And it just made me more excited to want to finish this today. So yeah. It is 1:40, so I think we should go stop by Gold Saucy really fast. Oh, you know what? I should also turn on our... Oh! Huh!
Daria Morgendorfer.
Ooh, you know what? It looks good. You're wearing the other Cosmic Exploration gear. Ooh! Wait, this set looks really cool. I kind of like this. You had a blindfold on? No. As in, like, they have not experienced the story yet, so they're playing it for the first time. I still need to get some pieces. I am so glad that this one was a coffer. I paid for it because I was like, you know what? I can make it a fireman look. I like it, so let's just buy it. I think I paid like 700K for it, but it was 1,000,000% worth it. Okay, wait, I think I missed my window for Gold Saucer, so let's go check that out really fast. New. But yeah, no, it was really cool watching, I get what it feels like. I don't watch people play 14 a lot, so like being on the other end of that seat, getting to watch someone else was really entertaining to me. And plus, I got to hear about their experience playing the game, and they seem like a really sweet person, so I gotta break the party really fast. I've been debating what outfit I want to end MSQ with. I think I might go back to the classic Garrick outfit. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I have like laser focus with this game because if I get lazy, then I slip up and then I miss out on like 1500 MGP. And I want that big money.
Hi. Hi.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Forever, from now until forever. I haven't heard that song in so long. Does anyone remember the Venga Boys? Does anyone feel old? Hi, Osaf. What's up? Thanks for stopping by.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Happy!
Ooh, we're almost at 1 million. You have it in your liked songs. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Their song, We're Going to Ibiza, was our charts 8 years ago because of a corrupt. Oh no. That's not good. I'll do this one. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go to the Living Memory Fun Fair now. Why don't they just keep it here? I think they move it over to this category. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me discount my teleportation rates. Oh, you know what? Blue Moss is in a dungeon right now. I'll go turn on Heat of Battle for you. Go get your EXP. Also, hi Amaranth, how are you doing today? Are you gonna join us for the donjon? Ah, crying again! This music makes me so sad! It's just me and my baby Mamulcha. You did the oh my god. So you're gonna run the normal vest then, right? Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in the energy level, perhaps. Look, I'm just a mechanic. I'm a mechanic here to come fix the fun fair. You got a mount out of it? Oh, I'm so jealous. Those wings look so pretty. I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here?
The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Also, are audio levels okay? Does anything need to get adjusted up or down? Please let me know.
Steen? Are you there?
Spleen?
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hi, J Triumph. What's going on? A VTuber!
Steen.
Hi!
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
I feel like every time, I think I said this in my last playthrough too, her outfit reminds me so much of Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. What's that one song? Oh my god. Onegai Cinderella. Hi Scarlett, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. No, there's another song, right? There's a song, like, it looks like an Idolmaster Cinderella Girls outfit. Let me just look up, like, Uzuki. Hello, fellow fairy inhabitant. Hi! Were you also displaced that one, like, last week when we all got, like, DDoS'd? I feel like if I pull up Uzuki, I can probably find the Cinderella Girls outfit that I'm telling you guys about. Like, she straight up just looks like that dress. You missed Gayland, me too. Every day of my life. Sorry, I'm tangenting. I just want to prove a point. I'll just use this one. Does this not look like her dress? Like, Spleen can just be Idolmaster Cinderella Girls x Ariana Grande. You know, that remix? Look, they have the same, like, bodice. The clock also would be so fitting, too.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Wait, Geb, are you here? Geb.
Lamaty'i, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Geb, if you're listening or if you watch the VOD, does her hair not just look like Pyra? She just, every time I see her, I'm like, she looks like a Pyra recolor.
I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh. Yeah.
No two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other. There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way!
Hold on, run, hold on. Wait, I need to cover.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Cinderella girls! Cinderella girls!
And it cannot be stopped.
Yeah, no, but I totally understand. Wait, let me cover the screen really fast. Messa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. And we were playing Dawntrail. So Messa was the person that I found on like my Discover feed today, and I really enjoyed their stream and their vibes. They are playing blind though, so like I totally understand that you need to not be here. But thank you guys for the raid. Anyways, I really appreciate it. It was really nice to meet you all today. Yeah, no, I found you on my Discovery. I don't normally go on my Discovery, but like I was doing Gold Saucer and I was like, I guess I'll just pull something up. And then I saw you and I liked your character design, but then I also liked that you were going through Dawntrail and that you were playing Warrior. So then I was actually lurking for a bit, but then I have a lot of social anxiety. So when I was like, hi, I like your character design and your wall, I was like, oh no, ooh, did I say something wrong? But I had a lot of fun hanging out in your stream. I think your vibes are very relaxing, and it was very nice to listen to you while I was molding in the jump puzzles. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that we can play together sometime, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for starting your daily login bonus. The good news is, I'm planning on finishing the MSQ today, and then I'm gonna take a break from the MSQ for a while. I'm gonna be catching up and just doing older content, except I'm gonna do the raid series for Arcadian like soon because I love that series. But you are more than welcome to join us for anything, and I'd love to have you, and I'd love to play with you too. But it was really, really awesome meeting you. I think you are really cool. And thank you for stopping by. It was so funny. I had this image because the character like just looks like a character from Idolmaster. So I was like, oh, that's great. And then I still had you tabbed up. So I saw that you were coming and I was like, holy shit, I need to like pull something. I need to pull something to cover the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna continue on with the MSQ though. So if you need to go, thank you. We're gonna come back in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had to come to understand spleen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless!
The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with spleen holding them to be no different from the living.
Hi, IQ2. Oh, IQ2 cute. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Red Sage, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. While spleen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost.
The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Spleen has been fighting a lost cause.
It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business Speen is going on to a slumber. London Bridge is falling down! I think I'm gonna go put on the... I really like this outfit. Where is it at? This one. There's something, maybe it's the pants, but I feel like the pants are kind of giving Sora Kingdom Hearts 2. I was watching, you guys know I like Clover Girly. I was watching her video on like talking about the Kingdom Hearts design fashion sense, and looking at Sora's outfits again, I feel like this outfit just kind of gives Sora to me. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else! No sign of constancy.
Is that... No, that's not him. He's left the area.
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Pop or flop. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwa! None other. This is the first time that some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Oh, ignore me.
So it was true. You that you're here means...
I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Heronville. Now, you've come here to stop Sfeel, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make.
You know how to stop her then?
While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can transport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kofkiwa. Let's go. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this.
Kofkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... She's gone. She's gone, yet you see and hear her carrying on like nothing. I don't know how to feel.
XIV, welcome in. You don't seem
To be. Beep bloop. Error. Error. User registration. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay.
rolling around at the speed of sound. I've got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. What a charming place. That's them. The people Speen strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Hi, Princess Emily. I know I'm so excited for the full Fields of Mystery release. I love that game. Mostly, I'm most excited because I'm hoping that it gets ported to Switch. And by erase, she means... Kofkiwa must have her reasons.
For now, let us hear the rest.
Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you are the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Spleen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. I know, Diva! Hi, especially. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created for them.
Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Spleen first, and then take it from there?
It's precisely in order to stop Spleen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within this meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when we just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from the other worlds.
Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals?
In preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolve to stop Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso-terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it had to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience.
I don't want you to go.
While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you?
Do as you ask.
Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Speen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. Every time one of us has made a real artist lose, we're shutting down the AI data centers. That's important. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? This Stephanie that you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that Queen Stephanie born for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Speen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Speen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself might know. The scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kofkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I would like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Hi, Anya. Waku, waku. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Okay, but Wuklamat, alternatively... Is that a voice? No, I don't have any filters on right now, no. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh no. Waku, waku! Hi! That's just me. I don't need a voice changer for that. It's me! My voice!
I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it?
Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum? Oh, what tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey.
Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away. The Tao was mere menacing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
The gondola? Wow! I sure hope I can go on a romantic gondola ride with a certain marketable cat boy that just sells millions of copies of the game.
Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whatever Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time.
You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so small and rich and... just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it! I'm gonna go and get some right now!
The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real. Could it? Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn.
Oh my god, wow, we're at a theme park on a date with Graha. Who could have ever guessed?
Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free.
Alright, you guys are on a date with Graha at the amusement park. What ride are you gonna make him go on? And why is it gonna be the Incredicoaster 3 times in a row until he throws up?
Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popped corn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, Yummy! It's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn! It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Yummy! It's fantastic! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. No. They're just like the people in Everkeep. Their communal spirits, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Happy. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
You know, seeing the sky like this and seeing these skyscrapers, it almost reminds me of Xanarkand in Final Fantasy X. I mean, thematically, it also is just Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X, but you know.
It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we could be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair.
Nasty squirrel! Oh my god, guys, I totally forgot to show you guys. Super important. Y'all. Rum? One of my friends, Rum, drew fan art of Garrick. Where's it at? I should use this as like a cover-up if I need to. Rum drew Garrick in the nasty squirrel suit. Look! Doesn't he look so yummy? Yummy! And look, he's in the nasty squirrel head. I have to send this to Mumu and Medi. It's the nasty squirrel. Oh, I hate that Twitter has the send to chat as the first option now. That's so dumb. I'm gonna keep this here then, in case someone comes in and I need to censor for spoilers.
Oh God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? Oh, what kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, schmunky-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger's simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! You're my best friend. Hi. I think this Garrick outfit just reminds me so much of Tekken, and now I kind of really want to play Tekken.
Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else?
Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. How are you guys all doing?
Oh, good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast?
Don't lean. Zink! Zink, are you Zink? Zink machine! I want to play Tekken. I will be playing Tekken soon.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
I also, I'm thinking about getting Street Fighter because it's on sale. So I think I'll get it probably soon. For definitely after we get the new wrestler PNG tuber.
I see you've already resolved the situation, Garrick. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclace. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. So, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death? Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given present form, or form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's merely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one.
You're gonna walk to Taco with Mumu? You're gonna be quick. No problem. I don't think we're gonna be doing a dungeon anytime soon, so you should be fine. But enjoy your Taco Bell.
Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her day. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. A sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning like I have long carried, though I know full well it was only a construct, like these body teas of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that the order's preserved, we must observe the proper ways of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Speen to make it so, is it not? Also, this is totally not a setup for you to go on a romantic gondola ride with Garrick over here. Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets! Don't forget to kiss the boy on the gondola ride, just like the Little Mermaid. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my! Kiss the hunk! Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? Meow. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down and all, and it's not like I want to go on a romantic gondola ride with you or anything. It's not like I'm in love with you or I have been in love with you for the past 8 years or anything like that. It's just, I just really would like to go on this gondola ride. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
Whatever you say, Mr. Meow Meow. Thank you for the cat boy.
I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap while you're bored.
Come on, you two kiss? Ew, absolutely not. I do not want to kiss him. Not him. I should be on this ride with Ardbert, just saying. Hi, Cyanide, what's up?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so So many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a bit better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Garrick. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
This boat ride isn't romantic. What is this? What are we?
Now that I look at it deeply, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps.
Actually, now that I think about it, because I've been talking about it a lot, the music here, it's kind of giving Twilight Town.
Kryl and Narenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met?
It was great! Everyone was so happy, just talking to them made me happy too! What about you, Garrick? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclace's.
I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclace, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age.
Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and maybe have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. Perhaps you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us! I'd love to see the show myself! Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together.
So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
Oh wait, let me engineer. I can't engineer, damn it!
This must be the control.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
It's the World of Color from Disneyland!
Amazing.
It's a wonderful world of color.
Look, Mother, look!
It's the Wynn Hotel in Las Vegas!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
You're gonna start crying.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, lamaty'i.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
No, so first of all, she's a girl, and she was her caretaker when she was a child.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Because this is her
Looking
happiest
back,
life.
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
She called her mama.
And one day, we'll meet again.
she transformed to the old age because that was her happiest point because she saw Wuklamat again.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
This was like one of the most standout scenes for me in Dawntrail. I think about this one a lot because it's just so like, it really breaks my heart, you know? Thinking about losing someone and not being able to close off all the ends, and when I think about, you know, not being able to tell people that I love them before they go. I'm so sorry. Hi, hippie Bibi, welcome in. It's a lot. Yeah, this entire art, it's so funny. I remember being like, oh, I love the first half of Dawntrail so much more than the second half, and then I completely forgot that I cried so much during this arc. Oh, it's so good. Sakura, I'm gonna kindly ask that you chill out a little bit with the emotes fam, please. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry that I can't like fully explain the context for everyone that's just catching up, but it's just really, it's a lot. Yeah, I hope you can enjoy the game when it comes on Switch too. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you.
The show was breathtaking, was it not?
Namika truly looked happy. And it's just like, imagine just like seeing Wuklamat with Namika, right? And we haven't really spent too much time with her. Like they use her very sparingly, but like just imagine what he's going through. I really want to give him a hug. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate that terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you will want to do that first.
Upon shutting down the Hydral terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form.
And then This is so fucked up. What's gonna happen right now?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard.
This is living memory's true appearance.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward.
Don't torment yourselves so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel the guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's put ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. AKA, you still gotta do those ether currents, baby. Again, though, like, I just think it's so beautiful, like, the message of letting go, and there's just, there's so much to take in, but I like that when I get to see this story, it reminds me to, like, really hold close people that I love, and I don't know, I'm someone that is very straightforward and, like, outward with my loving. My love language is so loud, and I know that not everyone is keen to that or compatible with that, but like when I see stories like this, it makes me want to just tell the people that I love, like, hey, you know, I just want you to know that I love you, because you never know when it's the last time, right? Or you never know if someone needs to hear it. Oh, Astra, hi. Did I not say hi to you yet? Hi. Hi again. Free highs for everyone. Oh, I was so ready. I knew this was gonna be today. I knew I was gonna be crying my eyes out.
System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay.
Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world with conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park.
Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel.
On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal's located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Have fun! I'm gonna get fucking traumatized again! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh, look at how beautiful this is. Wait, let me switch to astrology really fast. Wow. Oh, so pretty. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky.
Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him.
Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind of another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. The man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
A man!
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Popper Flop! That's Diva! That's Diva!
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of his hairstyle, but everything else about him, perfect man. Perfect man. I love him more than I love
then.
Steiner.
Dealt with it already, have you?
Because if it's not obvious, he's supposed to be like an XB of Steiner from Final Fantasy IX.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
I realize why I don't like his hair. He's got the Ilbert hair. So everything about him is perfect except for the fact that his hairstyle... Where's my soundboard? It's so hard that my soundboard is everything wrong.
Sloppy.
Is sloppy.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis! He might not exactly be the same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. Rainbow! Gay! Gay pride! Gay pride! Gay pride! Be who you are! Be who you are! Can we get some rainbows? Happy Pride, y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if you're gay, support gay people, or are not a homophobe. I love to see our rainbow sea here. Thank you, guys.
Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile.
I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis!
You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own.
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend! Versace was thous down!
There is, however, a scene with which I struggle.
Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in?
You as well? I thought I said that I was busy.
You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes?
I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm of the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides.
And that play, I want to be your canary. How much y'all want to bet?
Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do.
For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word about the play to the children in Yesterland.
Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings.
Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal mascot costume for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course.
All right. Anything to make the children happy.
Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you.
Are we gonna become nasty squirrels? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device.
I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you.
We must address the issue. Address what? What's yours going to be, I wonder?
Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once.
Nasty squirrel, nasty squirrel. Oh.
Marvelous! There's not a child who would fail to be delighted.
It really does suit you. Oh, you know what would have been so funny? If they made you change to this and you were a Vieira.
Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another.
Okay, wait. This rabbit should probably not have a blade on him.
Your costume's about to wear off, you say? Very well, I shall give you another.
Yong yong.
Banui. Welcome back, Mesa. You did, so you do the quest in the rabbit suit? That's so funny.
Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about that. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go.
Wait. Banui.
Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist in an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again.
That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it.
Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, don't you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Speen? Oh my god, I wanna see it! I wanna see it! We'll head over to the castle, like, right away. Thanks so much for telling us.
Can I go on my motorcycle as Banui? You're driving through the street and you see this man passing by you. What do? I pull over in fear. He starts doing tricks up the stairs.
Oh, are you here to look at Queen Speen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from here. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! There's gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Oh, come on, let's go and watch! We can ride the cab later!
You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure.
Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless children.
Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves.
It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it?
Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations.
Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd.
By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well?
Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice.
Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words.
What do you think? Ooh. I want to be a knight.
This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down!
Not keen, are you? All right. You asked for it.
Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but emerge in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await for further instructions. Ta-ta!
Man. I know his shield's so cute. Is it not available or is it custom? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. It's custom to the model? Dang. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I hope that if Final Fantasy IX ever gets remade, they get, I think it's James Day who voices Otis. I really hope they get him for Steiner. I think he'd be so good for Steiner. With theming for the next X-Pac, I have to start thinking about Evercold Glamour. For sure, we're gonna go with armor again. I kind of miss seeing Garrick in armor. But so far, I think my favorite armor is just the Endwalker Paladin armor. Or the Shadowbringers. Whichever one, you know, the pretty one is. I have some, like, winter-themed outfits, but they're not armor. And then depending on what the new tank is gonna be, then I have to, like, rethink the aesthetic, right? Otherwise, I'll probably just go in as a Gunbreaker. I still need to learn how to play Gunbreaker on mouse and keyboard. I'm so used to playing Garrick on controller that I forgot how to play mouse and keyboard, which is what I normally play with. Alright, who wants to bet that it's gonna be I Want to Be Your Canary? Wait, that's Alba from Dramatical Murder!
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
A man!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
He's rolling those R's.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay! Yay! Yeah, woo! Yeah! Happy!
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Hi, Blue Moss. Hi, Astra.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a hunk until the end. I mean,
he was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I've intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you?
He was such a good character. The fact that they introduced him so late and he still left such an impact on me, I really liked him. You know what doing this feels like? It feels like when you move. I guess like for me, like when I was younger, like when you move out of college, right? You're looking back and you're thinking all the memories and the people that you made through it, but you eventually have to pack up and leave and move on to the next aspect of your life. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you.
The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness.
Wait, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that this will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Garrick, and I am too. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. Park is now closed. That makes that half.
2 sons to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis of Valona.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless. Or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Is there a hunt train going on right now? There is. Sorry, everyone's saying thank you for the train, so I want to see if I can get invited to a link show. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. If anyone knows of any hunt train link shells in Fairy, please let me know, because I would like to join them, because I never know when they start. But I would like to collect nuts. Oh my god, they turned the music off too? This is so fucked up. What is this, Whimsy? I did check in with my friend about that. He usually jump in on the hunts in the morning because he would work nights. Oh, that's right. You're in Fairy. Perfect. Yeah, if you happen to know any, please let me know, because I used to have one in Cactuar, but I have not touched Orion in quite a while. Thank you. Yeah, I know that there's the server, but I just don't really like joining Discord servers a lot, especially with a lot of people, and especially when they like ping a lot. I just the ADHD goes on overdrive. I think I'm still in it. I just have everything muted on it. Yeah, it gets really overstimulating. Oh. You know what's gonna be so sad? When we finally get to Evercold, and this area is gonna be completely empty, and like, someone's gonna have to go through this alone and just like, literally see the experience of being alone. I really need to get Nasty Squirrel though before people stop coming here, because I really want to get, we have to like fight the boss twice, like the overworld fate. That's right, didn't they add new ones? Now there's like a Nasty Squirrel shirt. Haha, I want to be your canary. Cuff Kiwa, stop that right now. I want to replay Final Fantasy IX. What a beautiful game. Okay. Who's ready for more crying?
I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake.
That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon.
How can she be so carefree about everything?
Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore into the arena of valor.
It's only an illusion! It's only an illusion! What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life! It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville?
I'll explore alone. No need to worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth.
Oh, Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. You can do the little spinny motion? That's so cute! I need that! I need a Kafkiwa! Happy! Oh. Oh! Tachikoma? From Ghost in the Shell?
The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wondered how long they were created.
Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left.
Yeah, what's going on with the cosmic exploration stuff? I know that that's where the glamour's coming from, right, too, right?
Look, we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kofkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kofkiwa and see what that building's about.
That was my first reaction to them, too. They added tanks on the back that make them look like Tachikoma. Imagine if you could dye mounts. That'd be so cool. Cosmic exploration, though, does the area matter, like what level you are? Because I'm using it to level up my crafters and gatherers, but I've only stayed to the first area because I don't know if like the level threshold's gonna be higher.
Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say.
This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place?
In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look.
They're both holding books. It's just like Zatch Bell. Does anyone here remember Zatch Bell, or am I old? They burned his Momoto book. That's so funny. You're gonna have an arena, but the classes
rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
You're gonna have like a gladiator arena, but the class they show is two arcanists.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
Ryle, look over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents.
Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to recollect my thoughts. Right. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave.
Take your time. After everything has happened, after everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them.
Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yo! She's finally relevant! We've joked about this for over a year.
Let us keep an eye on things for now.
You could carve the tension with a knife. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us.
That we should meet our daughter again, here of all places.
Oh, be who you are. For your pride. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuglamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Garrick, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all.
Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it?
If only we had some Shibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait. That's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like.
Oh, thank you, but we're fine.
You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but...
Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for.
Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I think this is actually, like, funnily enough, pretty realistic of an experience. Like, she has literally not seen them in over 20 years, and she grew up in a culture completely different from what they lived in. So it totally makes sense that it would be incredibly awkward. Thank you, Garrick. We look forward to seeing what you bring.
I feel like a bundle of nerves.
You're very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes.
That was well conceived, Wuglamat.
Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use.
If I had mentioned a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living.
Seriously? I had no idea.
Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for Alila requested? Something cold, ironically.
This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. You wanted to see what the people... if you want to ask the people near the Aetheryte, Garrick, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. No, I've never played Chrono Trigger before. It's something that I am interested in eventually getting to play. But Final Fantasy IX was the very first game I ever streamed. Florid man? Florida man?
Ew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the only most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's still a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here to not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses.
Oh, the character names here are all the character names here are all Chrono Trigger references. Did I watch Summer Games Fest? Did they announce anything cool? What did they announce today? Hold on. Ayala and Robor. Oh, okay. Fields of Mystria 1.0. I'm very excited for that. Resident Evil FF7. Oh, yes. I saw the FF7 trailer. I'm excited that FF7's getting dress spheres. Chrono Trigger was the second RPG I've ever played. Chrono Trigger, I know that everyone that grew up with it has such beautiful, fond memories with it, so I definitely would like to play it sometime.
What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snacky. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today.
Ew, beer tastes so disgusting. Your friend got back? Ooh, yes. If you're able to get in or invite me, I would really appreciate it.
A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asile Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look?
They showed 14 on the Switch for 5. I kind of would like to get 14 on Switch, mostly because the Switch is my favorite console ever, and I don't plan on, like, I think I don't need to get any other consoles afterwards, but, like, I think I'm just gonna continue playing on PC. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Gold Star. Star Detective Precure. Today's Saturday! New episode of Star Detective Precure's out! The hunt trains organized usually start at 7:30 and 3:30. Oh, that's awesome! Perfect, thank you. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one.
You're talking to a transportation expert.
No, Conan was last week. This week it's back to the regular lineup.
You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Okay, I can make it. I'll get it by the time I finish the Star Detective opening. Sagashi ni iku yo, ato ni hinto rinto hirameku. Kitto mitsukeru, datte purikyu wa watashi tachi wo yonde iru. 真実はどこ発見は何謎が謎を呼んでいる Goodness me, what's an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Garrick. Told you. Oh my god, Astra, it's so good. I love it.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Get out of there! Get out of that moment!
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You've gone through much trouble for us.
You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you.
I'm this lazy.
Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension.
That went really well. I knew, Garrick, your sense of balance is something else. Garrick. lamaty'i. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you.
Oh my god.
As my parents told us, the caravan inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also likely the creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside.
Storytelling is so powerful. Just like reading the words from Kryl, like it just makes me want to cry. Like I feel her. So, this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Hi, Haru, Bisu, Puspus.
These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Milala fell unto the death toll. It was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened upon them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element.
I know, this one feels Evercold coded. It feels like they were giving us an Easter egg early into Evercold.
Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path appeared that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed.
Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like?
Hi, Rainvelt, welcome in. Ding ding!
Correct!
What's going on?
The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey.
Has even a guide? How considerate.
All right then. As we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you.
Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Hi, Princess Phrase.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good.
Good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed yonder passageway to the chamber beyond.
Kieran, I got my free Fantasia and am no longer a chopped Mikote, but a honky Aura! I'm so happy for you. Live your best life. I hope you can share pictures soon. The Rose Quartz Crystal Gate! Hi, Lasty! Is that pattern a Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful.
If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Free eternal summer! Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sad little ponytail hair options.
The Mikote being outmugged by the most gorgelicious Aura ponytail. Fantasia equals Twink Death Potion! I heard Hunky Alrana literally drop my iPad in excitement! I love being gay. I love being surrounded by gay people. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could use to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go.
There are
4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections,
let us have Garrick do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. I like Fantasia. Each free one is gathering dust on my chest. Lala for life! When lightning threatened the world, the Milala turned our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Milala returning to their homeland. Hope you took notes. It looks like they're giving me a cheat sheet. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Oh, you know what would have been so devastating? If they got Yoko Shimomura to compose this track. That would have been like such the whammy. I was so torn between Al-Ra and Vieira because Banui, but I also wanted to be hunky. My Al-Ra does have pink eyeshadow and blonde hair though, so he's still T. Ooh, love that for you. Yeah, I used to really like Al-Ra when I first played because I've pretty much always been a Mikote, and I once not Fantasia, I made an alt that was an Al-Ra, and I was like, I'm gonna be a hunk. But then like the truth, in my honest opinion, is that Al-Ras kind of are not really that hunky. They just like have a less twink-ish frame, and they're more like a toned twink. I feel like you don't really get hunky until you get to like Hures. But I refused to be a Hure for the longest time because I was like, ugh, they're just humans. No, even then, I think I guess Al-Ras are kind of twunks, but like Hures are like the baseline for twunks for me. Like Midlanders are twunks, and then Highlanders are like hunk leaning, but not fully hunks. The same gender dimorphism from Lost Ark. Like, I just think it would be nice if we could have all the different body types and face types and stuff, and like, I get it, like, you want each race to be distinctive and have their own set of features and stuff, but like, what if I want to be a hunky Mikote? Like, I want to have cat ears and also be body T. Hunky Vieira? Yeah, that would be awesome. I fear that the Vieira would forever be condemned to twink exile, though, because, like, the Vieira are obviously from Final Fantasy XII, right? So, like, they would want to reference Fran and the Vieira first. But like it seems like they've made such a fervent like push to really make sure that everyone feels like they can customize their character to the best degree that they can. So I have hope that we could get, you know, some extra character creation features in the future. The skin tone thing is gonna be really awesome though, because I can finally like change my Rogadin from looking like a Homestuck troll. Very well, let
the judging begin. Bzz, you've chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again, however. Think carefully on what you've learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. Damn, I can't just brute force this.
No, I'm gonna use the guide. I don't feel like using my brain. Vanessa, thank you for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats and we'll do a group stretch. Whoosha. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Ooh. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I'm surprised you're still here. This is all like, you're probably just lurking, but like the fact that you're still here after just meeting today. Even just the color slider with the hair color, that's also gonna be really cool too. Ding ding, you have
answered correctly. Congratulations.
Great work, Garrick. I knew you could do it.
Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion.
For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost ever cold! And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight.
The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. On my Lala honor,
I had to get this right first try, and I did. How many of these quizzes are there? I'm not that smart. My parents have always been telling me that for years. That I'm not smart. It's just so fun when you replay and then everything clicks and you're like, oh my god, that's what this was supposed to be.
What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces?
There appear to be a few expressions on these masks.
We have come to
the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known that the speakers rest, as the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather
curious.
Isn't it though?
Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of man. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already?!
Something tells me this is not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time
you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. I know the answer because I looked at Reddit.
Been doing New Game Plus with my friend who's first timing Shadowbringers. Ranjit was a Proto Reaper! Isn't it so funny how well they actually pre-plan putting in future content into like a current expansion? 4! So your
Answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously?
I thought it was 6. Like Garrick, I also believe it's 4.
As do I. And the correct answer is... Oh. And the correct
answer is...
This is what a superstar looks like.
4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes
the quizzed tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Oh! I keep fat fingering, sorry.
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this.
Oh, FF11?
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, baby girl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
The way she takes it into her middle name. It's really sweet. I also like, because obviously she's supposed to be a reference to Final Fantasy V, right? And the localization was so smart doing it like this. Because in Final Fantasy, I'm the one fun fact dropping now. But in Final Fantasy V, her name is Kryl Mayer Baldessian, because it's both Maya and Japanese. And so they localized it as Mayer in FF5. But in 14, they localized it as Maya. So it's a really good way to distinguish the two of them without having it be confusing.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And she feels like her own character, and I really like Kryl a lot. Yeah, it was definitely like of the time localization choice, but now looking back at it, I kind of like that they did that, because now Kryl 14 and Kryl 5 can be seen as two, like, you can distinguish them in English as two different entities. But I also just like that they interwove that in, and they took her middle name and made that like what her birth parents wanted to name her. So like they added a really good significant meaning to it.
If I may confide in you, Garrick, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Taral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing. Or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth. And I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Kieran, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh my god, I couldn't help but cry. Whoa.
Oh, that's smart. Kururu, yeah. Kururu, kururu. Kururu, kukuru. Oh, isn't it just so awesome when you're listening to someone act and like you can hear the genuine tears coming out of their... Oh. I love storytelling. I love storytelling so much.
Worry not. I shall be fine. Erenville isn't here yet.
Lovely people, Reborn and Lila. Hi, Belle.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Wait, they took away Pride?
Just one zone remaining.
Now that Eleneshpia has joined us, let's head to the last zone.
I like Krile a lot too. I'm glad that she got her little spotlight here. And I think for me, stories about family and parents just make me so emotional.
And memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you alright, Krile? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta get some food because we're at the halfway point and I'm gonna really fucking bawl my eyes out once we get to the next part. So, if you guys need to, go grab a snack, go drink some water, go use the bathroom, and then when we come back, we're gonna go continue on. I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? I was getting through this okay. I was getting through the okay up to this point, but they're not actual people. Just no. I think the one that really hurt me the most was Namika because, like, it's such a found family moment, but also the way that Wuklamat just saw Namika as her mother. Because, you know, it wasn't even just a like, oh, like, you're not my blood mother. Like, because she's adopted. She's lived her whole life like that. But the fact that, like, Namika was that special to her. And, like, personally for me, I wish they put Namika in a little bit more so that we could really get to be reminded that she exists and that we can really grow attached to her. But, like, I do, like, I don't know, that one just really hurt. I think especially seeing the visual of, like, when they say the age that you appear here was the happiest time of your life, and then she looks young at first, but then when she, like, talks to Wuklamat, she turns old and she's happy in that moment. Like, that's so heart-wrenching. All right, I'll see you guys in just a bit, okay? BRB. Hi. We're back. I have some tacos for lunch. Right, isn't that even more impactful? It's like, for Namika, like, her happiest memories are, you know, raising Wuklaman as a baby. And then, like, oh my god! Blythe, thank you so much for the raid! What's up, gamers? Hi, everyone, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was Mina the Hollower? What's going on, everyone? We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are finishing up the original base story for Dawntrail today. It's a lot emotionally. We're unpacking and we're processing a lot, but it's such a beautiful story. But if you guys need to go, totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hi, Blythe. Hi, that one girl named Jazz. Hi, Kolja. Hi, Eyeballing. And hi, everyone else. Mina the Hollower looks so good. I need to get into it. Let me look at this really fast. Blythe. Oh, is this like an old school style game? That's cool. I love when modern games basically try to they try to emulate the style of old school games, but you have like 60 FPS, etc., etc. I see you got the PvP series chest. Yes, we did get it. I think this outfit it's kind of giving a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. I've been wanting to get it. I like it a lot. It looks just like my favorite Japanese pro wrestler's outfit. Super excited. But yeah, once again, if you guys gotta run because of spoilers or anything like that, totally understand. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I really appreciate it. That being said, I'm gonna go back to the MSQ, so here's your warning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone.
Like before. It will be hard, but we must honor Kofkiwa's wish.
So this is it.
As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful.
That's where your memories are stored. Yes?
That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there.
Our great ideas are generally less than great.
Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother's wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this.
I know. I know.
Kofkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. Erenville. Let's not keep Kofkiwa waiting. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Kofkiwa's be?
It's not.
Y'all, can we get some light sticks for Erenville? I love him. Greetings and
welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Not you shading your son right before you freaking Kofkiwa!
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Oh my god, he has every right to feel so many feelings right now.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
She's never seen Pride, guys!
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
It's like tangentially, not unrelatedly unrelated, but I think like about a month or so ago, I saw this Reddit post that was like, it was this person who said that his wife had about a month left to live, and she really loved the aquarium, and they wanted to see if they could in any way book a private tour of the aquarium before they opened or anything, and thankfully, the community was able to get in contact with the staff and they were able to arrange a visit for them. And I just think that's like, you know, it's nice if they could have like a final memory together like that. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. A sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that XIV has managed to preserve it for the endless.
Hi, Woody. Welcome in. What a lovely garden. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures.
I somehow anticipated this.
This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? She's trying to give Aaronville as many good memories as possible, but he's just not a happy person naturally. So these memories will probably always be tainted. It's such a relatable story as someone who has a personality kind of like Aaronville. It's just so like, yeah, it's a lot. I think Aaronville has every right to be going through everything that he's feeling right now. And it like, to him, like, this must just be such torture and agony. Like, I can't, it's so, I feel so hard for him. Because it's like it's exacerbated even worse with like her not ripping off the Band-Aid. So the fact that it's taken so long to rip off the Band-Aid and then like now he has to go through all this and actually like fully, like, it's a lot.
It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants?
They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
I suppose. I expect that the creatures I encountered outside the Dawntrail would have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and their reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them.
Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. ffxiv looks awfully happy, doesn't she?
Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first two.
When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Aaronville.
I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited.
To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Taral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of course, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts.
Okay, wait. We're gonna go take care of these two first. So I don't have to worry about flying. don't have to read this. The bridge is falling down. Yeah, no, I really hate when I cannot fly. So I need to, like, just get these out of the way immediately. And I'm sure there's a lot of good lore building and whatnot, but I kind of just don't care. I have to compromise. Especially since I'm streaming. Yeah, I bought the motorcycle specifically to deal with the traveling. Because even, honestly, even mounts on land, it's still pretty slow. But at least the motorcycle fits the aesthetic that I would like for Garrick anyways. It's so crazy how fast we were able to finish Dawntrail again. It feels like my first playthrough feels like a month ago. I can't believe it's already been 2+ years. I know, Evercold's so close too. I think it's good that I'm replaying this because I remember all of Dawntrail's base MSQ very well. Post MSQ, I kind of have a foggy memory already. So I think the goal is going to be, we're going to finish MSQ. We're going to go, the next thing I would like to do is Arcadian ASAP. And then after Arcadian, I think I'm going to focus on base MSQ again, like the patches. Maybe, yeah, I want to do patches so that I can just start to have a good understanding of the plot again. And then we're going to do a lot of, what's it called? The other stuff that I missed on this playthrough. So we're going to do a lot of the raids. We're going to do extremes. From May to December, yeah. I do want to do the extremes with you guys sometime soon, though. So that's going to be fun. But I think we can wait, especially now that we became friends with someone that's also doing Dawntrail right now. I would be happy to wait for them to finish. I would say that I really enjoyed this era, though. I know a lot of people have a lot of thoughts about this expansion, and I think they're all totally valid, and there's merit to it. But for me, personally, I think my judgment of the expansion is more based on how do I feel about my experience socially playing the game. And I definitely have a very positive experience playing through Dawntrail both times. After all, I got to meet you guys. I'm excited for Arcadian. I remember the story pretty decently, but I kind of just brushed it off because for raid series, it's usually not too relevant to MSQ plot. And I kind of was just like, I just want to play them with everyone. I remember I did stream them, but I don't have them retained as well until I found a boyfriend in them. The only thing you need me to do, if you want to get me hooked on a story, is just throw some hot men in. Was it Behemoth? It was Mr. Bommy. Mr. Bommy and Mr. Meow Meow. All right. We're also incredibly close to finishing. We have like 2 more quests left. So yeah, I do want to know who may or may not be available for the final content. We're probably gonna get to it in like an hour or so.
My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is actually inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity.
I feel like post Endwalker, they just really wanted the story to be a giant Final Fantasy amusement park. Because this is all Final Fantasy IX.
Did you know that even the water here is created using electrode? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments had to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one too many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit this lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry.
You're good, don't worry about it.
The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Treants native to the Twelveswood.
Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't thrive in the Wind's Path Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves.
No problem, Blue Moss. Good luck with your raid. My biggest thing about wanting to finish Dawntrail today was I just want to buy the tombstone gear already.
Ah, welcome back, Eric. Kyle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them?
They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to throw acorns at you, exploding ones.
Is that so? Though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not?
Oh god, no!
That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone.
Such a place exists? Amazing!
By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin?
A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like?
Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours.
If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin?
No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin.
Actually.
Actually?
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me?
Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near.
Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead then, Garrick. I'll let the others know and then join you.
That's okay. I don't need to make him as a retainer because I'll be seeing him very soon. I'm on the side of the one who is mothering no matter what.
This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature.
This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently.
Hi, Rin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Shaman? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
They're sisters. Look.
That's its cry, isn't it?
Look.
My Saturday's been going pretty well. You spot a beast resembling an eshivore you encountered in the first. Rin, thank you so much for 46 months in the Superstar Sub Club.
That's the one over there.
I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling wildkin.
Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature.
You may be right. If we consider that, along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said.
A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first?
Garrick has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine.
Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane boat. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Gallup treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallup came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had crossed already all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Alaneshpia was there too, you know.
I don't remember.
It's quite fine if you don't! It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlian that I later urged Alaneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed.
I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn.
If you ask me, you still have some work to do. Not everyone! But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. He's getting roasted while he's miserable, pushed to the ground. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us should have plenty of other things we can do here.
If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Garrick?
Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp which runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on! Time and place, Diva. Time and place.
Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal.
All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me.
I know, I agree. Hello there. Came to run the Mewapiaras, are you?
It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside.
Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable!
They don't look capable of flight.
Come now, you knew better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it!
I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still.
Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes?
Indeed it is. Bearing you would be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, and away!
And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mewapiaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics.
It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capability for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly.
You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view.
How exciting!
I'll be damned. They really do fly.
Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds?
Except we're on giant rodents.
Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that?
That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you.
A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard.
I'd thank you not to call me that.
Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust.
It was enjoyable enough, I suppose.
My fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Garrick. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we headed for the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
Oh, my Aaronville.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? We'll be there for Aaronville.
We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
This story hurts so much. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Kieran. Oh my god, I can't read it, I can't read it, I can't read it. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa. I'm so happy to have met you, Carrick. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. That's such a good story. Oh my god. I can't stop crying.
carry on, with their hopes and memories in our hearts.
Let's see our task through to the end.
No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down.
We'll leave this to you, Aaronville.
I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Let us finish this.
I won't let Kofkiwa's hopes be in vain.
No time for tears. Just as well.
Doesn't even have time to process and let it sit. Like, he has to jump back into action. Okay. Okay. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it was that XIV seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do.
carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping spleen.
It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume.
That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Alright. If you guys are available to join for the final dungeon, let's meet up at the Aetheryte. Wow. It's so funny that Dawntrail gets so, like... It's so divisive, but I feel like this is the only story where I've really cried the most out of, like, all of the Final Fantasy XIV stories. But I think it's just I'm such a sucker for family and parent stories. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather.
Whatever it takes, we must protect that we hold dear. I will do my part too.
No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others.
Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphinx memories.
So we should venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop spleen. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Speen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Speen walk her misguided path any longer!
For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye out for your buddy T while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades on site. I'm acutely aware of my limits.
Upon entering the terminal, we most certainly meet with the fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion,
She said that she intends to erase our own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything.
Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time we settled this! Alexandria, now accessible. As much as we've been able to learn, there's still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done.
Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend?
A part of me still clings on to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene. But even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits us at the end of this path, but together, we'll walk it all the way.
Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done.
Hi, could you please heal? Thank you.
Hi, Gigas, welcome in. I cried so much. I cried for 4 hours. You probably heard all of it too. You're probably lurking.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Proceeding with removal.
Now this dungeon is actually pretty difficult from what I remember. It's very easy to muck up some of these bosses. But I would get this a lot during Expert Roulette.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I'm still recovering from crying. Oh my god. My nose, it's like vibrating. Like, you know when you cry a lot and then like your nose just feels so stuffy and like you need to like just rinse out all the gunk clogged up in there? That scared me! That jump scared me! Ah! Hi Naoki, welcome in! This boss was so crazy. The Dawntrail dungeon content is actually really fun. This is so hard on Gunbreaker. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rune! Oh my god! This dungeon is so crazy.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I feel like the game's kind of loud right now. Is the volume okay on your guys' end, or do you guys need me to turn it down too? I'm just gonna do this. It sounds fine? Alright. Let me know if this is too quiet. Volume's good on your end? Okay. I'll just turn it down on my end then. Sorry. Just reset. I'm gonna eat my other taco. No, her little, like, voice line warning, it, like, screamed in my ears. I was like, oh my god! Okay, I'm here. Dawntrail Fish Taco Saturday. Yeah! Yeah, I'm super undergeared now. Okay. If I remember right, I think the first boss is the hardest one. The second one should be fine, but we'll see.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Fuck. Me blanking out for a second. We did it! Okay, cool. That one was not that hard.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
I'm here. I should have done this so it's warrior. I feel so dummy. I also have just not been using my cooldowns. I've been relying on being pretty goodly geared, and now I'm not good geared. Damn it! The way the trash mobs are like harder than the bosses. There we go. That's much better.
The Eliminator.
Oh my god, it's Tony Stark! It's Iron Man hand! Iron Man Yowie hand!
Initiating level 9. Activate permanents. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Chatty, are we, Mr. Boss? I remember this boss's strat. The boss mechanics are like fun for me to remember. It's like pattern recognition, but like the trash mobs are just like, do you have the stats?
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Nice.
Accumulation complete.
Three.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Ah, my eyes!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Sorry, I'm so under geared right now, guys. Yay!
This is what a superstar looks like.
All right, let's all take a photo at Disneyland Castle. You've never healed a Dawntrail duty? That's fine. I just know that you're the only one that's leveled up a healer out of the others here. I think Lassie might, but he's the Reaper main. No, you're good. Don't apologize. You're fine. Let's celebrate. Celebrate. Da 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 da. Why does this castle look like... You guys remember, like, Toon Castle from Yu-Gi-Oh? Toon World. Oh, everyone's posing. Wait, let me make him pose. All right, thank you for running the dungeon with me. We've got one last thing to do, y'all. Welcome to Spheen's 2.0 VTuber debut.
Spheen, listen to me, please.
She's gonna debut a new model, y'all.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, she switched concepts.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
It comes with a voice mod too, yeah.
Forever
And a toggle.
will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do.
Oh, the theme!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Foop Gummy, activate!
Am I winning? Yeah! I'm gonna use the power of my friendship fruit gummy to summon my friends.
Interfoss, now accessible. Welcome back, Farm Boy. How are you doing today? Yippee! Alright, who is available to join for the final boss? Okay, no, but for real though, fruit snacks, I love a Welch's, but I also really love, what's it called? Black Forest. Those are really good too. Penguin Ghosty, yay! Yay, everyone, come in. Okay, you two, then we have room for 2 more as well. I can fill, yay! Right, we have room for 1 more then. That's actually perfect. If there's anyone that's international, if you guys want, we can move over to Oceania. Otherwise, we're in Fairy, so let us know if there's anyone that wants that last slot. The theme is great, but I feel like Yoko Shimomura would have slayed this one. Yeah, I think Yoko Shimomura would have been awesome for this area. Hello!
Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done.
But yeah, Von Zernius, thank you so much for covering healing this last dungeon. I appreciate it. We just need to do this last boss battle, and then I can actually be geared BIS for this patch. I just can't buy any tombstone gear yet. Yay! Oh, and this is great because now Vaughn can actually join for the final battle. Because last time, Vaughn was like the little snowman in the corner watching us in the Elpis fields for Endwalker. You were not bad. I was very undergeared. I should be better about that. I was not like rerunning dungeons to grind for equipment or anything. I see a snowman. Ah, yes, you're gonna go into the EX3 as a armorer. You're level 100 and you still have 4,000 HP. That's so funny. Okay. Anyone else available for the last slot? I think we have a free DPS slot, but if not, that is A-okay. Oh, you're in roulette right now? That's okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's so funny that you can just exit the final arena. Hey guys, you know what? I love you. I gotta go dip out for a second. I know! Eye level is so crazy. Look at how different our HP is. You have like a whole 12,000 more than me. That's almost double. Okay, ready check. It's time for the final battle. Wait, we have to wait 5 minutes? That's hilarious. I'm so proud of you, Garrick. Do you guys like the earring I gave him? It gives him like a little red streak, so now he's got like black and red. He's giving like Tetora from OnStars. Why does this look like Red Eye's Black Dragon? Why does the snowman have a poop? No! No! Not this! I can't, I reject. Not the speed. Why does everyone have cool mounts? All I have is this moon with a flopperet. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hi, Bon. Hi. Wait time 8 minutes? Wait, why is the queue for this duty bad? Like, we're just waiting for a DPS. That's so interesting. Why is this last one, like, gated? Is it just because it's, like, late in? It's like 7 o'clock, too, so you think this would be prime time for people to be on. I guess I'll just go here. I'm sorry, y'all. My brain is too fried right now. I don't have anything to talk about or ask. Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Are you going to be in bed? Oh my god, you guys are like a hotel room. Just 2 queen-sized beds. You're in a pathfinder? No, you're good, you're good. I just don't know how to fill this void right now. I didn't think the queue was gonna be this bad. I might go on a walk and play Pokemon Go now that it's summer again. I fell asleep. Wait, are you available? Can we party you in? Okay. Oh my god, we found our 8th.
Daria Morgendorfer.
So the 8-minute queue is actually to get
Daria Morgendorfer.
Yay! We have a full party!
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Your bag broke? No! I have been like resistant about using my FanFest bag to go outside because I don't want it to get like broken or dirty or whatever. But then if I don't use it, then like what's the point of having it? I've also come to the realization that all of my clothes right now are like fandom clothes. So I have a lot of like the Final Fantasy shirts from FanFest, and then like they're just things with fandom things on it. I don't have regular fashion anymore. Yay! Insta-Q, guys!
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal. Queen.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh! Hi, Gemini. That's so trippy. Oh my god, the visual effects.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, this is awful. Wait, what the heck? Oh, hell. Oh! What? No! Stop! The floor looks so scary like this. Oh. This is so silly.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Do we have item sync on? I don't think I turned that on though. Oh, you mean, yeah, you can't do unsynced. We talked about this already. We can't do Dawntrail unsynced because it's current content.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging shield.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Ooh, Dorito!
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise up. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Damn it!
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend Fraser. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Svein! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamaty'i.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Let's go, lesbians!
Data for the endless stream partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
VTuber 4.0 debut! This is so dramatic, I love it, it's so camp.
Can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Happy Pride, y'all! Shout out to lesbians.
As if it were my own! At last, I think I know you! All of you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Svein! We will stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
This is what a superstar looks like.
We did it! Woohoo! Ooh, no music. All right, everyone. Let's take a photo with lamaty'i. I'm happy the more that we can do be Arcadian, it's true. What is this? Oh, this is a cosmic exploration. Your magic prism? This is Beat Mania. Yeah, the sky looks really cool. This title was really fun, yeah. I've only ever done it like once or twice, so it was great. All right, everyone. Thank you for finishing off Dawntrail base quest with me. I really appreciate it. You guys gotta go ahead and take care, but otherwise, thank you guys for playing with me. Oh, Geb, that's like at least 50,000. No, 50 million.
Speen!
Spleen!
Your voice reached me, lamaty'i.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, lamaty'i. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Is this her graduation stream?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
It's so funny. The sound effect of people leaving the party, it sounds like people leaving the chat because they just are sick of this streamer.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
Her Corpo VTuber career is over.
I am, in the end, A pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Yeah.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
What is the reason she got canceled and is graduating? Wrong answers only.
And yet, could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
I believe her! I'll follow her in her BL when I find it! It's so fucking crazy. She called me... No. Not that. Not on Pride Month.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
I'll follow her in her PL is so crazy.
Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Oh, lesbians.
So be free of your burdens, XIV. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Happy Pride. Ugh.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
The Lalafell Stanley Cup. Oh my god. Man.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
The way they muted her like that! Why they do this dirty?
Meanwhile, in Tulliolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Graha taco! Yay! Look, it's the Meow Meow. He's eating a taco. I know, getting all the trailer moments in the ending is so funny.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, 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 oh.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
This song's a little, it's so much. I love Dawntrail's music except for their vocal songs. Hold on, this is the screenshot. This is the screenshot. And me! I'm sorry, I hate the vocal songs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're not my jam. They're not my jam. It's giving. Yay! We did it! Woo! We finished Dawntrail! Wow. Second time around, I still really love Dawntrail. I'm not gonna say this was the best expansion, but I have to say personally, this is one of my favorite. I think for me, when it comes to storytelling, yeah, there's end of the world and there's all stakes and stuff, right? And those are totally really cool stories. And I still think my favorite is Shadowbringers. But when it comes to because there's obvious not trappings, but there's obvious themes that are used to like be the dramatic points, right? And to like be the hooks that get people to like fall in love with the story. And for me, I'm such a sucker for family stories. And the thing about Dawntrail is that rather than the scope of it being the world, it's individuals and their connections to their families. And like, we literally see like that trauma wombo combo trio of everything at living memory. And it's a lot of it, they all connect back to family. And it makes me like just very emotional. Gospel's not my favorite. It was a choice, but it was interesting. I do think it was kind of oddly placed for the trade. That was funny. They will never make me hate you, Dawntrail. Every time I go through Dawntrail MSQ, I just love it more and more. Let's just have a vacation where we get to be the mentor character. I see, that's the thing. I actually really like that it was, that we were not the main character. And now that I'm looking at it again, I like that we actually had split main characters. Because I completely glazed over the fact, in my memory, that Erenville is the secondary main character of this, especially for the second arc. Like, Wook Lamont is like marketed as the poster character of Dawntrail, but Erenville is by far the standout character from this expansion. And I really do love him. I think he got all of the best writing, in my opinion. Which kind of, it makes me a little sad because like, he kind of like absorbed some of the flowers that I think Kryl deserved. But I do like him as a character. I love tearing Dawntrail apart like a literary novel with parallels and foils and themes in mind. Another thing, at first, I wasn't sure if I liked it or not when I first did it, but now that I've completed it again, and now that we have a little bit better of a scope of what the scale is because of the post-patch stories, what I think makes Dawntrail stand out from the other expansions and interesting, some people might hate this, I think I like this now, is that Dawntrail's stories, arcs, can pretty much be split into 3 instead of 2. Because you know how in every other X pack, it's kind of like the base MSQ for the 0.0 patch goes through to like the level cap, and then like technically it's kind of not really done, and then like the arc afterwards with the patches is like the aftermath arc. For Dawntrail, it's like you have the Rite of Succession, and then you have the Shaktaral arc, and then afterwards you have the next patches that are all like one arc itself. And at first I was like, I didn't like that Dawntrail wasn't one huge story. But honestly, looking back at it now, especially literally going to Dawntrail right after finishing Endwalker again, I was like, I needed a break because Endwalker was so emotionally draining. And Dawntrail, like, I think it's segmenting its story into multiple arcs that are like very easily dividable. I'm like, okay, if I wanted to take a break after Rite of Succession, I could. And then if I want to take a break after this arc, I can. And I think I will for at least one day so I can do Arcadian. But they still interconnect, right? But it's not like you have to like give your full attention for over 100 plus quests. Character-wise, I actually like that once we kind of finish the Rite of Succession, they split off the party. They follow, that's the thing, is the second half of Dawntrail feels like a post-patch storyline arc, right? Where it's like, oh, we did the big thing that we did in the main story, like 0.0, and then the second half of Dawntrail almost feels like a 7.1 to 7.3 arc, right? And because they kind of treated it like that, or at least I see them treat it like that, they let the party split up and you don't have everyone with you at all times. You kind of have different people at different points, and then they kind of get their moments to shine better rather than like everyone kind of just sitting on the sidelines and saying their thing. That being said, even seeing this arc again, I am a little like, I kind of feel like Graha was not really necessary. I feel like they kind of slapped him in just to put him in there. And I remember being really upset that the first time around, I was like, why is this moment with Kryl that's supposed to be about her and her parents Like, why is this just a setup for Graha to be cute and silly and eat the ice cream? Now I'm just like, I guess it's fine, but like I remember I was being really upset with him the first time around. Other than that, I think like having the party be smaller in sections is nice. Graha's always necessary. I think because I'm so not into him that I'm just like, girl, why? It's like I don't hate him, but I'm just like, I feel like I see them put him in and it's like they're doing it because they need to have him in for quota. You know what? You're right though. It does make sense because they've always paired Graha with Kryl as the Baldessian siblings. I think I was just really mad because I like Kryl and I was like, why is he here for that moment? It was obviously to keep, yeah, maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I have to process me being a hater. I'm so sorry. This is my formal apology to my Graha Tia stans. Maybe I was actually spleen, and this is my graduation stream. No, but, yeah, I mean, I like the themes. I feel like 14 overall, especially moving on from Shadowbringers onwards, they kind of drill home this, like, theme of, like, your mortality, enjoying the life that you have, cherishing being alive and humanity, and like accepting the fact that all living things kind of have to pass. I also just, enjoyed playing with you guys. I always like playing with you guys, and I'm happy that I think we're technically obviously not fully done with all the stories, but like the fact that we were able to start an entire new playthrough all the way from A Realm Reborn through every expansion through Dawntrail, the fact that we did all of that in less than a year, I think a year is going to be like next month or so. The fact that we did all of that together and I didn't skip anything, I didn't skip any cutscenes, and if I accidentally did skip one, I pulled up the YouTube. We didn't speed run. I didn't like rush through anything. Like I wanted to give every expansion their due time. I cannot believe we were able to do it. I had so much fun doing it. I have such a stronger love for this game. And my goal for this playthrough was to prove to anyone that was intimidated by how big this game was that you can do it. You can start from the beginning and you can go to the end and you can take your time and you can have fun, and it's not as scary as you think it is. We finished in under a year. We finished 10 plus years of content in under a year. And I took breaks in between. I know for sure at least 1 month we did not play. We did that, right? And we met so many people through this journey. Like, unfortunately, like, there are people that have come and gone, and that's totally fine. But, like, the fact that people have been here from various points, like, Gigas being here since Heaven's Ward, I'm very grateful. Like, I'm very honored that you guys choose to spend your time with me like this, especially because, like, this is such a huge commitment, and a lot of these streams can get really long, and I'm not, like, afraid to say that 14 is such a difficult game to stream because it's, like, if you're not in it for the long haul, you're not gonna enjoy it, or, like, if I'm only streaming 14, I know that people do not tune into the 14 streams. I completely understand. I don't expect people to be here for those, but, the fact that, like, people have come in and spent time with us, and we have a whole collection of photos and memories from every single thing that we've done together is so, like, it's so special. Because my favorite thing about this game is the fact that you can play it with others and that you can actively share your journey and, like, be a part of other people's journeys, right? My last playthrough, I stopped in ARR, and now I'm on my way to the current patch. Yeah, like, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy that you've fallen in love with this game so much and that you were able to pick up your own journey and have your own experiences with it because of this. I just think it's so awesome. Like there's a beauty to this game. I know that it's not for everyone. I know that like it's such a long haul. The gameplay is hit or miss for some people. That's totally fine, but I just wanted to prove that with this playthrough, I could provide that experience for people that were interested in this game, as well as myself, because I liked this game, but I had so many gaps in my memory about the story. I had like feelings that were not as strong or as reinforced as friends that love this game with all their heart. And now I get it. I see it, and it's so awesome, and I'm so happy that we can continue to do this and that we have even more coming up with Evercold. Whew. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I can say, you know. Thank you guys so much for being here and being a part of this. I really could not have done this without you. I think I say this a lot about the original Endwalker playthrough, but I just remember being so sad and so lonely. And I'm so grateful that this experience was the complete opposite. And I always felt like I was never alone. And this is just so special. Like, Garrick is such a special character to me, and like a driving force for everything here. This was just great. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you to the people that have joined recently too. Yes, thank you for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. I am curious, do you guys have any particular memories or anything that you guys want to share from this playthrough with me? If you have any, please let me know. Or even like, maybe like things that if you might have changed your mind about something because of this playthrough, like a character or a story arc or whatever. I thought Graha was a nothing character during post-AR. Well, because he kind of was. He was not integral. He was a side character from the Raid series. Y'shtola. I come around on Kona. I didn't appreciate him. I love him. I'm just so mad that he literally, even post MSQ, he does not. He's at home. He's on that Emmerich desk. Bahatia. I remember I hated the Loprids and I couldn't remember why until we got back to Elfin. I got to appreciate Stormblood a lot more from the post-Stormblood times in Yotsuyu. I love the Yotsuyu arc. It's like the one thing that I still, there are a lot of things about Stormblood I like, but from this playthrough, this time around, I was like, let's just get done with this. I want to get to Shadowbringers. Love the relationship between lamaty'i, Kona, and Gulul Jaja. The family dynamic is just so good. Gulul Jaja was also just such a good dad. Me loving Lise during Stormblood, and then after Stormblood going, who's Lise? To be fair, the game's also like, who's Lise? How much more is there? I should have just made this faster. I think I'm just gonna skip this because I would like to go get my tombstone stuff. Would you say that Dawntrail was the most emotionally impactful for you in 14? I still think it's Shadowbringers. The thing is, it's different. In terms of the scope of like the full narrative, Dawntrail has almost zero relevance. Or
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Obviously, they loop it back, right? They make it relevant to everything going on with the cup and all that. But like, a good chunk of the story feels like this is like a disconnected like jaunt, which is fine. I don't hate that. But like, when it comes to the overall grand scale of the story, obviously like Shadowbringers and Walker.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
That's the other thing that I like that we're like not the full main character here, is because I kind of don't like in the Heidelin and Zodiac arc, like how, like, yeah, we do a lot of cool things, but we kind of get like worshipped. I don't like when the protagonist gets hero worshipped and is treated like, oh my god, like you're the god, you are the savior, like blah blah blah. Like it feels kind of Gary Stu, Mary Sue, and I kind of just want to be a person with maybe a exceptional ability, but not like, wow, you are the representative of everything, and like you, like, I don't know. It feels a little like too power fantasy-esque. Yeah, the chosen one. Like, I'm glad that we didn't have a lot of that here.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Hot men. Big beefy boys.
My love for the star, yeah. My love for the star.
Oh, red hot! I can't wait!
I think the focus was fine. I think Erenville, Wuk-Lamat, like, they gave her enough focus with Sphene, and it wasn't, like, to the point where it was like, ugh, I'm over Wuk-Lamat. Wuk-Lamat, I think they gave her enough screen time. I think Erenville getting his focus was right. They gave both of them the right amount.
Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that.
Cryle, I tell you guys every time, Cryle will always get done dirty by the story. She'll always get treated like pee-pee poo-poo garbage. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona.
By the way, did Gululcha decide to remain in Solution 9?
He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululcha, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene.
For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a while. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem for the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Skerrick, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you.
Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I really gotta get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. His backpack is gone. Could it be? Is it?
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright halos. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, let's see some light sticks! Producers, pop or flop?
That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Zaza.
As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, o'er hill to the trip the dawn light's golden trail. We've done it! Yay! We finished Dawntrail! Woohoo! 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 Yay! Okay, wait. I can now go to the place. It's time. I can now be eye leveled. Please. Oh my god, please. I really want to do Arcadian like right away. I really want to, but I know I shouldn't. Y'all, who wants to do some roulette so I can buy my gear? Who wants to do roulettes? Lasty? Bum bum ba bum ba na na. I know we're twinning. Okay, wait. I have to buy gear. I have to buy gear. It's gonna drive me crazy. Look at how huge the stat difference is. It's so funny. Historia's FF9 gear. Oh my god, I can finally wear this for Arcadian. Yeah, take your time. I'm down to do roulettes. I don't feel like ending just yet. But I just hate that I can't use poetics. What's my eye level now? 696? Okay, yeah, no, we have to... Okay, my gear is like really behind, yeah. I can't believe I wasted my mathematics like that. That's so funny. Now I have to actually tank. I can't use healing gear. I'm gonna save 780 for my top. I'm gonna get the top piece. Yeah, we're like just short, so that's why I want to do roulettes today. No, I can't do expert yet. Oh wait, you know what we can do? Wait, we can do the post-game dungeons. Do y'all want to do the haunted house, the haunted carnival, and the Wild Wild West desert? We can also do FF11. I can do a run of the FF11 raids. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the story for the FF11 raids, so I'm probably just gonna skip them. So we can run FF11 raids. Hi, Q Bunny. Good morning. Hi. Oh, Monster Hunter. We could do Monster Hunter. This is Wild Wild West. We can do Wild Wild West. There's so much we can do now, y'all. Yeah, the Dawn Hunt, that's Monster Hunter. Can we do Valley EX? Wait, can we do Valley EX? Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Y'all, let's do Crystal Tower Chaotic. Well, we have EX123 unlocked. I think, wait, do I reach minimum eye level? Oh, 690? I have minimum eye level for Valley EX. Do we have 8 people to run Valley EX? And then I can get a weapon. I think Valley EX is a really good first EX raid. I think it's a good enough difficulty, so it's not too crazy. Dang, Courtly Lover's gear is still really expensive. Okay, let me go unlock Wild Wild West. Is this one? This one is Juno, right? An otherworldly encounter. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes for this. This is the one raid series where it's just like I really, unfortunately, do not care. And then, where do I unlock Haunted Carnival? Is that in Thule as well, or is that somewhere else? That's in Living? Thank you. I can update the stream title now, too.
Yay!
Thank you, Astra! Oh, it feels so good being able to fly everywhere. It's so funny because, like, I'm technically caught up now. Like, we still have story, but, like, I could just do anything that's been post MSQ now. Yeah, we can do Juno, y'all! Who wants to go to Juno? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, we can't. I do have the eye level. We can go to Alaska. I can't tell if you're trying to pretend that the raid series doesn't exist or like if you genuinely don't know what the raid series is. Okay, Tender Valley, now accessible. That's Arcadian. Okay, so Juno is the Final Fantasy XI raid, 24-man raid series. So that's like the current... I think some of the current highest gear you can get is from the third and last 24-man for this series. But right now I'm unlocking all the optional dungeons. There's 2 optional dungeons that come with post-game for at least 7.0, 7.1. Just checking, was anyone else gonna come for roulettes? I know some people are on their way. If not, maybe Lassie and I can do like the Texas dungeon. Di, you wanna come? Or Anthony? You're here? Okay. We'll meet up in Tuliolal. Can you guys go to Tuliolal, the restaurant? I'll see you guys there. I also figured this should be a good time to ask everyone, what do you guys all want? Like, what are your guys' preferred names and pronouns? Because I always just base it off what your usernames are, but if you guys actually have something else that you want me to call you, I should try to remember that. Shibalyavtie. I know, I always call you especially. I gotta like drill it in. Di or Anthony. Okay. Garrick is like the man sitting. He's so manly. Gigas Urban is okay, though I go by Hayes. I'll call you Hayes then. Hayes, 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 Hayes. Hayes, Hayes, Hayes. You come by regularly. The more people come by, the more I remember. Otherwise, if someone says, hey, you forgot my name, and then I have not seen them in like 3 months, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know why I would remember. Oh, sorry, we're in Tuliol, Instance 1. Instance 1. I didn't realize Tuliol is Instance right now. Cat or Cyan? Ooh! Or no, Cyan. Cat or Cyan? Cyan's so cute, though. That's such a pretty name. Cat's also great, too, but I am personally friends with Cat, so I don't want to mix anyone up.
Yay!
Man, being here makes me so happy. This reminds me when we would all get together for doing EXs 2 years ago. It was such a great time. Dawntrail I have so many fond memories of just playing with everyone. Would someone care to be our healer if it's possible? Thank you.
Yay!
All right, I guess we'll go ahead and run. We can do leveling, high level. We'll knock out the 4-player first, and then we can do the others. I'm trying to think of what other non-Dawntrail content I haven't done in a bit. Because for sure I want to do Omega. Oh, Pandemonium. We have to do Pandemonium too. Eden we also have to do for lesbians. Oh, I love Four Lords. Four Lords is also fun too. I've also never done the weapons, even on Orion. And that arc is supposed to be like Gaius and like children or something? People kept joking about that. I didn't get it. I don't know what that storyline's supposed to be about, so. I completely forgot that the X-Packs also have like a side quest series for 8-man trials, because they're not raids, they're just trials. Variant Dungeon! Ooh, we can also do Variant Dungeon! Wait, we can! I love the Variant Dungeon here in Dawntrail. We can also do, what's it called? The Deep Dungeon. Because then we get to go back to Shadowbringers! We can go back to the first! The thing that I kind of don't like about farming for these tombstones is that I don't like doing a leveling roulette without the intention of actually leveling up a class. It feels like such a waste of like a daily bonus slot, but like I get it. Like that's the whole point. There's also the whole weekly cap thing for the tombstones. You're missing a button? Oh no. Are you forgetting Eucrasia? Oh, actually, getting Warcore Zormor is really funny because I was literally watching Mesa this morning do Warcore Zormor before I started the stream. Toxicron. You mean your dot? You forgot your dot? That's funny. I also cannot wait for that tombstone rework. It's so awful. Oh, we are doing awesome, y'all. It's not your dot. What is Toxicron again? Your AoE? Me remembering Sage as if I didn't play Endwalker on Sage. That's actually kind of really hilarious, though, that you have not... you forgot your AoE. You know what? To be fair, my embarrassing story about Sage is that I went through the entirety of Endwalker not unlocking Panheima. You recently reinstalled. Ah. Yeah, I don't like that the hotbars are per like client. I know that you can just like put them in the cloud or whatever, but like that's silly goofy. Thank you. I think setting up hotbars is the worst part about just learning any new job or switching from controller to mouse and keyboard, etc., etc. I feel like we're blasting through this. That's great.
Yo. Awesome. Hi, Vexatious Hacks, what's up? Oh! Ah! I'm getting a lot more liberal with using Super Bolide. Ugh, I wish we had AoE continuation.
Hi, Gerfler.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
I hate that my dot is on a cooldown, because I'm just so used to always having a dot since I used to play player.
Of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh shit, sorry.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, gimme, 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 gimme.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
I've done this dungeon enough times that I remember it pretty well.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thank you guys, let's go! Okay, what am I at now? Let's see. 785. I think I need like 850. Is that? Wait. 450 minus 370. 80. 785 plus 80. Okay, I will have enough to get my top then. I have to do math. Okay, I don't know if the others are here yet. You're missing a few buttons. I'm assuming the others are not here yet, so we can do leveling roulette high or high level roulette. level cap dungeons now? Yeah, take your time. Ooh. How funny would it be if we got Juno during Alliance? Don't actually wait a minute? No, I don't mind waiting. Let us know when you're ready. They're not the shovel. My old home away from home. No, you're good, you're good. You ready? You forgot the icon? You know what? That's totally real. That's totally real. I used to main Sage for Endwalker, and I don't think I remember how to play it now. Wrong instance? Okay, we're gonna do high-level dungeons really fast, and then we'll come back and get you for Trials, Normal, and Alliance. And hopefully by then, we should be good, so I don't have to do MSQ on stream. Oh, okay. You only know Sage abilities by the icon.
There was a beautiful blue star.
Every healer I know, what is the equivalent to Medica 2? That's all that matters.
Rotted inside and out.
What is my Medica 2?
The more its people.
What is my DPS by the way? Wow, this feels so long ago now. We literally did this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't even think it's been a month since we finished Endwalker. I think that's so crazy. We sped through Dawntrail.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Yeah, we're gonna be at Tuliolal Chevalier FTA Instance 1. Wow, this was going so much faster than Workhorse or more. Is it too late to say that Spleen sounds like Medion when she's transformed? She's like, they're like the Bond, it's like the Bond girl, but like the Bond girl 0.0 antagonist.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Hi Chase, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Oh! no! Oh, don't you worry, I will.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
You were right to be there, guys. I was wrong. Oh, yeah! What a funny, interesting dungeon run. Hi, Ellen. What's up? We're running roulettes if you want to join us. We still have trials, normal, and alliance raids.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at
Oh, is the mic thing weird? Hold on. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, hello? Hello? Testing, testing, testing. Hello? It's still choppy? Thought it was my internet. Speed got him. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm broadcasting from the dead ends. Testing. No, it's not a voice filter. Hello. One second. There we go. We good now? Okay, yeah. I just had to reset voice mod, the microphone that's connected to it. I'm sorry, guys. I know that my graphics card was having a hiccup, so I think that might have mucked up my mic. Thank you, guys.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Spleen got me!
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
It sounded like GLaDOS. Can someone clip so I can hear what that sounds like afterwards? That was funny. Well, I was saying, Alan, you're welcome to join us for roulettes. We have like 4 slots available because we still have to do trials, normal, and then alliance. If anyone wants to join. There's so much we can do. We can go to the Wild Wild West. We can go to the Haunted Carnival. We can go to Juneau. I kind of want to do Juneau. You're vacuuming?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I really only need to do roulettes until I get my armor top. But then I kind of want to do... I kind of would like to do Juneau just so I can get the 3rd raid. Because that one's a weekly reset. As much as I want to go to Arcadian, like, right now. I can be free now? Yeah, maybe we can do Juneau together then. I can just speed run everything, and then we can do all 3 raids tonight. In honor of finishing Dawntrail. Oh! You stop that right now. Man, Super Bolide, I love you. I have to not be afraid to use you because you're really useful sometimes. I missed the finale. Yeah, girl, we finished. You also missed me crying for the first 4 hours. Living memory just made me a mess. I don't feel alive without 1 HP Super Bolide scare. Well, that's... Super Bolide doesn't set you to 1, though. Isn't that Dark Knight? Oh, it used to. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Why are you gonna cry in the closet? It's Pride Month. Be who you are. For your pride. Cry out in public. Patch 7.1, the effect of this action will now... How funny. Oh. Wow, this fight's kind of actually crazy. Because I definitely had instances of hitting my invuln and dying anyway. Oh. For Espe and for anyone that does not have Juneau unlocked, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Can you guys do me a favor and unlock Juneau? Or if someone can show Espe how to unlock Juneau, that'd be great. Unless you actually want to read the cutscenes, and you can do that on your own time.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Ooh, we ate this up.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh my god, is that Torterra? Looks more like Grottle, but you know. Oh, never mind. We ate. Devoured the entire plate. Easy peasy.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, but you're the fly. I saw the red mage combo coming and I was like, wait, no. Nice! Thank you!
Woohoo!
What's my currency now? I could probably get some accessories for mathematics now, right? Alright, we're in Tuliolal. I know Espe's coming. Was anyone else coming to Tuli? Alan. Yay! We're in Tuliolal, instance 1. Ooh. Unlocking Juno? Awesome. Actually, yeah, we could just do Juno because it gives me mathematics and mnemonics. Oh, wait, no. I gotta do these roulettes really fast because I need to do, I need to get my top. You know me, I need a top. I remembered 2 more buttons. I think we're also great. Now we have 2 healers. Why does this class have double the number of buttons for Pictomancer? What's next? We will be doing... How many more do I have left? Hold on. 785. It's 850, right? It's 850 for the top. I need 65. So we can do... Alliance and then like... Trials? Trials and then Alliance? And then the Juno series for who wants to stick for Juno, I guess. You heading out now? Oh, you've already done your alliance? Okay. We're gonna do trials first if you want to at least do trials. Leori Trueheart. Hello. Who are you? Wait, no, we've partied before. We've partied before. Oh, this is... Yes, Asuke. Let me just give you the friend request so I know it's you. It says you're in another party. I almost crashed out in Labyrinth today. Yeah! I don't get lucky with Labyrinth. Actually, Labyrinth, fine. World of Darkness? I'll just invite Especially in. I know they're on my friends list. Lev. Why are you in Cactuar? My alliance wiped the room with 3 lanes and body check button things. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are you in Cactuar? Come back to Fairy. Folks run in too early and folks get pulled in only. Yeah. We have room for an 8th if anyone wants to come in. We have 5 people in the middle lane when we finally did not wipe. You can join? Okay. Yay! Full party! Can't locate a character with that name. Ban Yamano does not exist. All right, we'll do Trials first, and then Alliance, and then we'll vibe check and see if we want to do Juno. If not, that's fine. I feel my body starting to deteriorate. Oh, man. I guess. Oh, I just realized, wait, you can do Trials Roulette with 1 tank? If you have a full party, they let you do that? Preformed, it doesn't matter? Wait, that's kind of cool. So you can just go in full DPS. Full party count lets you ignore all the roles that people do, like a certain job. Oh, that's cool. You're right. You know what? You're right, because I've seen scholar only runs of Ivalice. That's really funny, in my opinion. Wait, this is great, because you don't need 2 tanks for this. Sometimes you do need 2 tanks, really. This is like doing Praetorium and then having to deal with the Sisters. Or Castrum, dealing with the Sisters, one of them. Like, you have them killed already, but they still want to just keep doing their whole thing. Their song and dance routine. Getting this trial the day after 7 Revelation got announced. I have to finish Rebirth now. I never finished Rebirth. I liked it, I just got so burnt out from it. Yay! Alright, we're doing Alliance next, so if you need to dip, Anthony, feel free to. Bye-bye. Wait, so if you're trying to get into an alliance, could we have the wrong party comp, or does it have to be only a party finder? Like, if we went in with like 6 DPS and then a tank and a healer, could we do that? You need to do full 24. That's what I thought. Okay. Alan, just let us know when you're ready. Oh, you're good? Okay. Let's see how bad Alliance Q is. Raid night wrapping up. We started Omega Savages and did M12. Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations, you did your raids good. Can someone remind me? Arcadian's story shouldn't be long, right? It's pretty, isn't it like the shortest out of all the 8-mans? Because I'm like, can we do Arcadian all in one day, or do you think it's going to take 2 streams? Possibly? Okay. You could do it in one if you started early-ish. Arcadian has a lot before and after the matches in each set. Oh, okay, okay. Because I wanted to bring friends on to read it with me, but I don't know if people want to sit through all of it. Maybe what I can do then... Maybe I can do, like, one stream for each tier, and then have like a different friend in for each tier. Because I know I would like to bring Kiro on, and then I would want to bring Zinc on. Maybe I just have to not care about getting my role this week. Wait. Does M 9 through 12 still have is it still weekly cap or no? The weapon stone is? Sword from the last fight is still weekly, but all of Arcadian is free-for-all. Oh! Okay, so I don't have to rush it then. Never mind. I was kind of like, I need to hurry because the gear's locked, but if it's not, then that's perfect. That's fantastic. Can we do a 14 tier list? Yeah, we can. At the rate this queue is going, I might as well start it now. Let me look up Tier Maker and see what good tier lists there are. Oh, never mind, apparently. Okay, when we do Juno, when we queue for Juno, we can do we can do a job tier list. Wait, did it get into Juno? We got into Juno! Yay! How funny! Wait a second. Yay! First time bonus! Yippee! Okay, so I don't remember the mechanics. I know there's wait for it. I'm not gonna remember it. So good luck to me. This is perfect. Wait, this knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone then. Bakul Jaja, hi.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Hi, Bakul Jaja. Sandoria? Yeah, if you guys are down, I'm down. Let's do all three of them.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Oh.
Nerfine drop kick to your fat head!
Oh!
Altana, give me strength!
Thank you. Wait for it! Wait for it! Hi, your bestie Oki.
The light of the dawn!
Ah!
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
I'm gonna follow Lastiel. Oh shit! What do I do? Where do I go? Where do we go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah! Ah! No! I'm in charge! I don't know what I'm doing! Ah! Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I don't know what I'm doing!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
This is why I don't like Juno. Hi, Anu.
Still kicking? Cause so am I! You ready for this?
What? No, why is it still me?
Wait for it! Wait for it! Open your eyes!
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
This should do it! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
I still don't know how to do it. It's been like over a year. I still don't know how to work that.
A forest, huh?
I have so much trauma with that.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
I also must speak my truth. I was watching my friend Emmy play Final Fantasy XI, and I don't mean to be shady, but I'm very happy that 14 has Soke.
It's no match
Because
for
the
you.
music in 11 is not my tea. You like 11 music? Really? I'm not a big fan of it. It sounds very like of its time. Oh. Damn it. To be disrespectful about 11, I'm good. I did not want to do the 11 raids. I don't like doing the 11 raids, but I had a lot of trauma with the first one. Second one is the hardest one in the series. The third one is not that bad. The third one was pretty easy in my opinion. But this is so much. It's so overstimulating. It's a lot. I'm not a big fan of them. The aesthetics are not my tea. So like I was not planning on doing these. The only reason why I ended up doing
Brace yourselves.
San Andreas was because Kira wanted to do it, and I said I want to play with you.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
I find it funny that this is like where Bakul Jaja becomes relevant after Rite of Succession. I know, if only Kona got relevant. Rip.
There's something about that big tower.
There's plenty of story for Kona on AO3 is wild. You guys have said some of the craziest stuff today. No, that's cool. I'm glad that Final Fantasy XI players get their oats with this. I guess it helps that like it's a 24-man series, right? So it's not like the collab stuff is like gonna interfere with any main story experience.
Interesting.
Oh. As an unashamed Wolgraha shipper, I love comics and headcanons of where he's jealous of Kona.
You'll be burned by the rage that controls you.
Huh? Huh? Ah!
Give me a break. Give me a break.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by
Oh,
the
hell.
envy that drives you.
Oh hell.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo!
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Huh? What the hell are we doing? Wait, we probably don't want them near each other, right?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Do they have a buff if they're near each other or no?
Ah!
No? Oh, okay, okay.
Cowardice dismembers.
This is so overstimulating, y'all.
You shall be consumed.
And this is like the first one. There's still 2 more.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Bond issuing the ready check. That's funny.
A man!
This is the final boss of the base game. Ooh, he's got yitties. Shadow Lord!
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly! I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
I don't remember this fight at all. I only remember, wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! I hate this. Okay, you know what? I hate this already. I don't like this. Doing alliance roulettes is gonna be so annoying now, because now I gotta deal with this.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Oh!
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Oh!
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
You know what? The good thing about 24-mans is that if I don't know what I'm doing, all I gotta do is follow the 23 other people that do.
The darkness within me shall devour you all! insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
This guy's so edgy.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
He's kind of extra.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I like that we're all just running in formation.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh! Yay! I died, but at what cost? Yeah! Hello, Jinja. Wee 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 wee. Thank you, Melting Glacier. Hi before bed. Hi bed. Sorry, I do not care about the story for this. I just want to unlock it. Hi, KK. Welcome in. So it is 10 o'clock. Do we want to do more, or are we kind of like feeling good? Because I can go either way. We have been going for 8.5 hours. But if anyone's like, hey, like, I gotta tap out, it's fine. Don't we still have normal raid? I think I'm good on roulettes now. I just need to make sure. As long as I can buy my armor, we're good. I don't mind doing more Juno. Like, I would like to unlock up to the third one, but like, if we're feeling tired, that's fine. Oh my god, watch my HP go up by like a lot. Yay! No, if you're feeling tired, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's my eye level at? I'm at 706 now. $750, $780, $750, $750, $720. So I need to upgrade my boots, my Diva boots. Boots, that's my Diva boots. Schedule ain't been loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl, I've been that. Wait, I kind of ate that. I think I kind of ate that. Hold on. Okay, what's my right side? Oh, okay, we gotta, yeah, the right side needs a little bit of help. The right side needs a little bit of help. No, I was saying what, I was trying to say what's my right side eye level, sorry. I know what my right side equipment is. Okay, if you guys are fine to keep going, I'm just gonna keep skipping the quest for Juno so we can get to the second raid. I've been touring right side, kissing my Eorzean boy over FaceTime. Who knew opening up would make me a headline? Boots, that's my Diva boots. Schedule ain't been loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl, I've been that. Wait, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you guys need all 3 coins for your weapons, right? When do we unlock the portal? Is that later on? Where's Garrick from canonically? Ul'dah. But now I kind of want to make a an OC that's like an Arcadian OC. The portal, like the one that lets you automatically go to Juno without having to fly through all this. It's after second? Oh, okay. I can't believe I can do that run. Runs are so hard for me. Oh my god, my agility's on today. There's this Ariana Grande song that goes, I can't be your only one. No, I can't be your only one. That's so good. There's a Dawn Guard by the Aetheryte in Mamuk. Mamuk. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sure that's great. Yeah, Juno's a lovely place. Yes. How does Juno go? I know you want my touch for life. If you love me, who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might. Yeah, no, Juno's really hard. I feel like starting from Endwalker, they've made the content like very it's a lot more difficult than typical. Have you ever tried this one? Can I do my favorite run from the chase? No, oh, yeah. It's a little dirty, but you can tell I've been streaming over 8 hours because now I'm getting a little bit loopy and just singing. It's musical theater hours. I came at the perfect time. Oh, 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 woke up today, feeling the way I always do. Oh, 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 hungry. I'm just hungry. It's not something that I can't eat. I'm just gonna eat it. Hungry for something that I can't eat. When I hear that beat, the rhythm of town starts calling me down. It's like a message from high above. So pulling me back from the smiles of the streets that I love. Good morning, Tuliola. There's the flasher who lives next door. There's the bum on the Shibali FTS stool. Watch you Meki as I make my way to school. Girl, why am I giving them a tour of Tuliolal? Do Sondheim? What's Sondheim? I know, I'm just being meh. Meh. I'm suddenly in enemy territory. Oh, I don't think Ginger told you guys, but actually she resigned from being my lead manager-san. She was very upset at me. I did something unspeakable. I broke rule number 1 when she came over last weekend. Did you sing Andrew Lloyd? No, even worse. It's like, I think, the most offensive thing I could have ever done to Ginger. I told her that I think I don't like margaritas. I pinpointed why, though. I had to think about it. I had to think about why. And for my answer is, my problem with margaritas is that A, they're kind of strong, and I didn't realize that margaritas had tequila, which is, like, isn't tequila really freaking strong? But it's not just that, but I also really do not like the salt on the rim because then it makes the flavor profile experience very, like, it's not my favorite. I'm so sorry. I'm a soju girl through and through. That's why you can do sugar on the rim? I mean, I still think it's gonna be strong with tequila though. Just give me soju. I don't want to do tajin. I'm sorry. I don't want that for my drinkies. Also, hi Jordy Espero. What's up, Shishker? God, I want soju now. I want soju. It's this late in the evening? I've been lurking here hearing you sing. Oh, hi. What's a song I can sing for Jordy? What's a song that I know you like? You need to try one of my margs. Maybe, Alan, maybe you can make a marg for Ginger. Like, maybe we should have a margarita making contest, and then Ginger can be the judge of who is the margarita maven of Atelier Kieran of the Konstellations. You can be a bit of a barracuda. Wait a second, hold on. Frozen margarita sounds good. It might still be strong if it's tequila, but like when you make it sound like a slushie. Wait, I have to do this? I don't care about this. Oh, you had it on the rocks? When it's a slushie, it's extra fun. Now you get to learn how auctions work. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this margarita is so strong. It's like I'm blacking out. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Ooh, tequila. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, wow, I'm feeling dizzy. Ooh. Margarita. Wow. Ooh. Hurry up and finish the scene. I'm running out of breath. Wow. Wow. Wow, that margarita put me on a real trip, y'all. Sometimes you can get some crazy deal because someone was lazy. I saw the word crazy and I just thought, why not take a crazy chance? Why not do a crazy dance? Bum, 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 bum. Hillary Duff lyrics are so funny because it's so I'm 13 and this is deep. If the light is off, then it isn't on. At least not today. Not today. Not today. If the light is off, then it isn't on. Hey, BJJ. Hillary the lyrical genius. Oh my god, it's Hillary Duff! I remember that gag. That was funny. Sandaria. All right, Sandaria is ready to go. I think we just gotta wait for Espe, so whenever you get it, let me know. Is this an accurate recreation of what Juno actually looked like in the game? Or did they just try to make it as small as possible to give the bare minimum for 14? It's close? Oh, okay, that's good. At least they didn't, like... For all the talk of Margs, I actually want a Tom... What's a Tom Collins? Who's Tom Collins? I know Shirley Temple. That's like a cherry Sprite. Why did this suddenly become an alcohol conversation? Gin, lemon juice, simple syrup, and club soda. Oh, that's... I don't know what gin tastes like, but the lemon juice sounds good. Some NPCs are missing, but structurally it's accurate. Oh. Gin tastes like Christmas tree? Oh, like it's like a piney... Like oh my god, balsam? You're not gonna like gin. It's very dry and strong. Thank you. Oh my god, Jordy is literally like, that's my big sister. Like, he is looking out for me. I know that in the off chance that I would ever go to a club, I know that he's the one that's gonna be like, he's gonna be carrying me while I'm dead flat on my ass. Gin is weird in that it tastes like shit on its own, but it's a damn near chameleon in mixed drinks. Juniper berries and pine. Gin and tonics. What's a tonic? I'm sorry, guys. I fear that nothing's ever gonna beat soju. Soju is like... That's the chameleon of drinks, in my opinion. Soju Sprite? Ooh! Soju Sprite and mixed syrup? Ooh! Tonic water, a non-alcoholic mixer that tastes like shit from a butt. Ew! Why do people use that then? Okay, I think Espe said they have it, so... Ready check. Jueno. Or Sandaria. I have 20,000 HP. Wow! Grand Marnier, she'll get you. Epcot sells Grand Marnier orange slushies, and they fucked me up on it. What? What's a Grand Marnier? What's a Grand Marnier? Orange liqueur. Is that the same as, Why am I blanking out? Blue Curacao? Okay, while we go to the next dungeon, I guess the girls that are not running it with me can do. We can continue this alcohol discussion. Oh shit! I don't have the item level. Wait a second. Should I just buy my right side? Let me go buy my right side. Hold on.
Do you need Gil? Are you offering to sugar daddy for me? I won't say no.
Let me see how bad it is. Hold on.
Oh, it could be worse.
Here, and I could just...
Oh, would any crafters like to craft the right side for me, please?
I don't like taking advantage of the streamer thing, but you know what? If you're here and you want to. You know what? I will take it from Lasty because I know Lasty has money. Thank you. Wait, what? No more than one. One is fine. One is fine. What? Oh my god, I'm getting sugar daddied. Peach Bellini. Peach Bellini from Bath and Body Works smells good. Wait. Is someone gonna craft or should I just buy for the market board? If someone wants to craft, then I will go do a pee break. Champagne or sparkling wine plus peach nectar or blended peaches. Super delicious. That sounds yummy. Seagrams has a peach Bellini. Seagrams, isn't that the ginger ale brand? And a gin brand. Oh. The only non-soju drink that I liked, I guess, was like a mint julep. But it's mostly just because I like the Disneyland mint julep. Or no, wait. What's it called? No, not mint julep. I do like mint julep. What's, no. It's, what is it? What is it? Mojito! It's mojito! Yeah, I was thinking mint. Mojitos are fine. They're not... I don't remember mojitos being as strong as a margarita. Or maybe I like the taste of a mojito more than a margarita. Because mojitos don't use salt, right? I think the salt really just fucked me up with margaritas.
Happy Padman.
I think rum feels very up your alley. I know that rum and Coke is a thing, but what is rum supposed to taste like? Take a taste at Sicily's Butter Shop. Rum drinks tend to be a good bit sweeter. Okay, then yes. Hi, Taka. I want to make you a frozen marg with only a whisper of tequila and no salt. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Rum is very sugary. Okay, I want that. Lots of tropical drinks use coconut rum but the thing is I don't like coconut. I'm picky. It's 10:27. I'm gonna be a little bit loopy and a little bit bratty. Mango rum? That sounds good, but I don't like coconut and I don't like pineapple. Okay, so it's 10:30 p.m. and you're taking me out to the club. I will be bratty and I will tell you what I do not want. What did you have at Margaritaville? It was the non-alcoholic... What's it called? Oh, daiquiri. It was a non-alcoholic daiquiri. I remember the word daiquiri because when I was a child, I pronounced it daiquiri. No, it was guava. I think it was guava something else. Guava mango. Kieran, I would like to see you try something like drinking around the world. Girl, you guys know that I don't drink, right? Mojitos are typically made with clear, unflavored, and minimally aged rum, so you can avoid pineapple and coconut. That's why I like mojitos. My sister also pronounces it daiquiri. Strawberry daiquiris are my go-to. A non-virgin daiquiri would have run. Well, I had to get it virgin because A, I was driving, and B, because I don't have money. I can't afford to buy. The other thing about going to like a bar or a restaurant is that if you get the non-alcoholic version, it's like half the cost of the alcoholic version. It'll be like $7 non-alcoholic and then $17 with alcohol. Shaoxing? Well, Shaoxing's like for cooking. 100% of the reason why I play Designated Driver. Yeah, I don't mind being DD. I don't need to drink. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get food really fast. I'm gonna go and see if there's any more tacos left over. So I won't BRB break. I'll just be here. All right, what are you guys talking about now? Ginger loves ginger beer. You know what? I should have expected that. Alan crafting away. Yay! I was just thinking while I went to go pee. If there's any mixologists here, if you were to make a Kieran After Dark drink, what would it be? What is the recipe? Knowing what I also am picky about. There was a purple glitter wine. I love that I know that Alan is making the drink right now because he's not crafting anymore, so I can tell that he's typing. Soju mixed with grenadine, grapefruit juice, and a splash of club soda and edible glitter. What is grenadine and what are bitters? I know that those two things are things, but I don't know what they actually are. Wait, pomegranate? That sounds great! Vinique, glittery liqueur made from a blend of premium vodka, Moscato wine, and natural fruit flavors. Oh, that's pretty. This is what Vinique looks like, y'all. Why have I been saying y'all a lot? Y'all! It's because we were in Shaloni. What's my eye level? 709. I'm very far behind. My earrings are from Endwalker. Making a weapon, headgear. Oh, yay! Yay! You know what this feels like? Thank you for making for me. This feels like the Princess Diaries, and I am Anne Hathaway, and you guys are the the esthetician stylists, like crafting on me. Oh, makgeolli. Makgeolli. It was fine. I had when I was in Japan, but maybe it's because I had it in Japan. But I went to a Korean barbecue place and we got it, and it was like oh, you know what? I love Japanese alcohol. First of all, I love lemon sours. That's my other favorite alcohol. Lemon sour. I think that's a highball. I think that's another word for a highball. And then also, what was the drink that Kiro liked? It was Cassis. Cassis is good too. I don't know what a highball is, but I will drink it if you give it to me. It's a type of glass. Oh, okay. So it's not indicative of what the alcohol is. Typically indicative of the strength of the drink, since the glass is kind of standard. Ooh. Let me show you guys. This was my favorite to get in Japan. We would go to this amazing chain izakaya called Torikizoku. And shout out to the girls at No Toriki. This is how huge the glass is for the lemon sour. Okay. I'll use this image of the beer they have. In your mind's eye, replace that nasty beer with lemon sour. Chuhai because it's short for shochu highball. So is shochu the alcohol then? Beer is our passion. Listen, I love Yard House. Yard House is great. Yard House is essentially just like, it's like Olive Garden, but like American pub. Like, it's just a sit-down restaurant where you can get... It's bougie Chili's. There you go. There you go. Thank you. What, bougie in the sense that, like, I guess the environment's nicer, but, like, Your House still uses the same thing that Chili's does, where it's that little, like, tablet that's in your table, and then you can split your bill using it. Hi. Thank you. Oh, hold on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I've got to clear out my inventory. Who's getting the boot? I could, but I kind of don't care. If watching me do this makes you angry, then I did my job right. Okay. Hi. Oh my god! Thank you! Wait, you also Materian it? Oh, you over-melded? Thank you! Oh my god, hey! You spoiled me! Thank you! I can't believe you. I've never had over-melted gear before. Here, I'll do Santeria as Wrestler Garrick then. Look, and now I have the Courtly Lover's Gunblade. I over-melded my crafting gear and then proceeded to not use it for like a year. Now my HP's like really good. Is that my Arcadian set? Yeah. Wait, let me just see. My eye level is 732, but what's the requirement for the third one? Juno third walk. 755? Okay, I'll just buy the rest then. Let me go buy the rest of the right side.
Oh!
You know what? No, Lassie gave me 2 mil. I should not be complaining.
Holy crap! 1 million for 10 million for a ring?
Okay, I'm at 760 now. Ooh. Last. My sugar daddy. Wait. Like, do you... What?
Welcome home, Master. I loved you, Master. I can never imagine a life without you, Master.
Like, I need to give something. You... BFE. Do you want some BFE? Does that make you... Does that provide...
Do I provide you joy, Master? Do you love me back, Master?
Okay. Alright. Sandaria. You do it 'cause friend?
Do you want to be more than friends, Master?
No, I just don't feel like switching to a different server right now. The good news is, look, my eye level is now 769. Nice. Oh. I have to turn it now, not because of the master bit, but because it's too... You know what? That's so valid, Blue Moss. Good night. While I'm at it, I might as well just upgrade my hands then. My hands are 750. No, but it's so worth it, though. It's so worth it. Okay. Because look, now... Item level 770. 265,000 HP. You gotta go? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, go to bed. Good night. Suddenly 1 a.m. Okay. Alright. We'll do second walk and then we'll call it. Let's do that. We'll do second walk and then maybe tomorrow we'll do Arcadian and third walk. You have a repairman coming out at 8. Oh, yeah, good luck. Hour-long alcoholic chat. I was like, why are we having this discussion? Why did I start it? Why do I do anything? I've been streaming for 9 hours. I did not expect today to be a 9-hour. If you have any gentle backseating that you want to do, there is a new bit redeem. You know, if you want to give any advice or anything like that, it's gonna be 2,000 bits. Conversely, if you have a fun fact you want to drop, that's 3,000 bits.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Wow, my HP's so high now! Bye, Ellen. Now I don't feel scared tanking. These things melt like butter. My eye level 770. How ridiculously easy is ZJ EX now? EX 2 and 3. Because I hear that you can skip things in EX 3 now.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I do remember the second raid of this is the hardest. There was there's a few fights that are kind of crazy.
Here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kieran.
What? You're what?
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Oh, fuck.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzanne, conjure your infernal flames.
The divine beasts. Have care.
I have to adjust the summoner pet sizes because those are so huge on my screen.
Will you overcome my trial?
The Kieran screams. "Arr! I'm doing this so I can run judo with you. Stop it! Stop it! Motherfucker! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
I must thank you, mortals.
If you're watching this stream
It seems
at...
we've impressed Kieran. Let us keep up the good work.
If you're watching this stream at 2 a.m. your time, you chose to be here. Please don't. You chose to be here and craft for me. I'm very grateful for that.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Derek? Kieran?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
It's time to try defying gravity.
Garrick, ready for revelation? I'm Cloud. I'm chug jugging. I'm what is it called? I'm getting off the bus. I was gonna say the something bus, what the battle bus. There was a different bus that starts with a B, but it's not appropriate.
I do not see an easy way back.
The bingo, yeah. Love bingo. And Bingo was his name, oh. Okay, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Does it matter which one? No, because they share HP, right? Is there supposed to be one that I'm targeting? Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck! I see you. I see what you're gonna do. I see what you're gonna do. Yeah, I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I know to stay outside the blasting zone. This ain't my first rodeo. I've done this raid before exactly one time. Stop. Wait, I'm a tank. And also, I'm geared. This battle feels just like fighting Proto Bahamut in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Shout out to my Grand Blue Fantasy Relink girls. Oh, heck. Just a month left till Endless Ragnarok. Oh, flirt. Oh, flirt. Yeah. I know. That's gonna be exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna get it anytime soon, but I would like to, eventually. You guys are always so generous. You guys don't have to buy it for me.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm not a girl, but I'm just a girl, you know? Not this. Not this. Flark. The thing about Relink is that I liked it. It's basically just Grand Blue themed Monster Hunter. But my only qualm was that there wasn't really support afterwards. So like, I've got to the point where we could farm Proto Bahamut, right? But then like, there's nothing after that. Your other side games get Princess Connect and World Flipper? Normally being a side games fan is great because you're always fed and you're kind of guaranteed longevity for your gotcha games. Oh, Dragalia, yes. You know what? You're right. Being a side games fan is suffering.
You shall find me at the summit.
I do love Dragalia.
Come then. Show me what your kind can Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Bye, Ginger. Yeah, I kind of feel the same on Relink, but I'm glad they're at least giving us a big... Yeah, that's good. That's good. I miss Dragalia every single day. No one ever did it like Kieran. Kieran literally put me in bankruptcy. Not my proudest moment, but it is a moment of my life.
Once more, shall we?
Help! 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 Help!
Kneel!
Summer Ieyasu.
Oh!
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Oh, Gala Leonidas.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Dragalia, I have a lot of things to say about her, but Dragalia is like an incredibly interesting case in which being too generous leads to the death of the game, which makes me so sad because they did so much to try to make like the experience as player friendly as possible. Like the fact that they removed weapons from the gacha and the gacha's exclusively characters was so, it was such a move, and no one will ever do that again. Hi Luke, what's up? I'm doing this for you too so that I can run the third walk with you. I'm thinking of everyone that always talks about farming third walk. I'm like, Luke, hero.
I am the will of the crystal.
Gala Mars, okay. My Dragalia husbandos. Kieran. Yukata Kieran. Tsubaji. Prometheus Dragon.
You should still stand.
That horse, the horse dragon guy.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Tremble!
Horse dragon? Oh my god, I can't think right now because I'm in this battle. There was this dragon, he was like very barcoded.
Disappear.
I feel like he was for Year of the Horse. Gozuteno! 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 Ah! Sorry, I was thinking about men.
Kneel!
Whoever has to take my tank buster, sorry, girl. Are you oh my god, I got lucky. Holy shit. Thanks, Lasty. Always the sugar daddy.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
I know! Literally! Did you see that? Help. 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 I don't know what to think. I don't have thoughts. I don't have a brain. I'm not that smart. I'm a bit of a flop.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Zardan, Zanefried. Okay, wait. I can pull Dragalia characters. Dragalia characters. Okay, I'm gonna name them, and Snaps if you like them.
Of walking within the heart
Prom.
of Tulia.
Naveed!
Do not
Bisexual King
disappoint
Naveed. Carl. Orion. Elaine was cute. Joe. Orion was also bisexual. Xander, Goofy King. Ranzal, how do you forget Ranzal? Ranzal is so yummy delicious. And the fact that he's like a main party member. Jacob. Wake.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Oh, I loved Sufang. Sufang. That was my boy, the fireworks guy. Hawk. Joachim. Zainfried. Albert, of course. Or Albert. Yukata Karan. Fritz. Tuvaje. Vixel. Durant.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Karan. Zace. Zace was also really good too.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Is that out? Yeah. Zace did deserve better. See, I have a special attachment to Albert because when I first played Grand Blue, he was my first SSR. I don't like Heinwald, but you know what? I know that he appeals to some people. He's funny.
Round and round they go.
You like Albert Grand Blue too? Yeah, like he's classic. He's classic. He's kind of giving Sweet Life of Zack and Cody bowl cut.
Let's try this.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
My javelin pierces all.
Oh Flark! Oh Flark! Yeah. Did we learn our lesson, Kieran?
Allow me
Maybe.
to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vara deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh. Okay, Dragalia Dragon's Fist. Where's the Dragon's Fist?
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
Gozu Tenno.
So come. Let us finish this.
Prometheus. Those are probably the only hunks. Marishten. I was gonna say, you know what? I may be gay, but Mim is a diva.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our
come
battle.
on. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh shit.
All pales before our brilliance.
This one wasn't as awful. I think the first one's the hardest one.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I'm gonna regret to say that though. I already know.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
There has to be a second form. He can't die this easily. It's too...
My javelin pierces all.
That's it? Oh. Okay. Cool. Do I want to do the third one today? Do I want to do the third one? Sandaria, the second walk complete. It's only 11:15. Yeah, this run went really fast. Is that normal for Sandaria? You all want to do Windhurst? I can speed through for Windhurst. We skipped an important bit of the first boss. Oh. That's cool. Luke, do you want to join us for Windhurst? Bye. Thanks for joining. Honestly, in my opinion, Windhurst is the chillest. Juno is the hardest out of all of them. People say the second one's the hardest. I think Juno's the hardest. Or Juno's the craziest. I'm still laughing at how... The overmeld, it's so good. speaking of like crazy gear, has anyone beat Kefka yet? Or like not here, but like is there news of anyone beating Kefka yet? Or are they still chipping at him? No, still no. Is this the longest that it's been since a clear for a world race? Phase 5? I just think it's really funny that there's like a fake out if you don't do the puzzle or whatever, right? Like he'll give you a fake victory where he's gone but the treasure chest is empty. And then you get booted out. Okay. You sounds good, Luke. I can't believe I just finished Dawntrail and then also did all of Juno in the same day. I feel my brain starting to melt out, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just get my weekly Juno thing, or at least unlock the third so that I can do weeklies. Oh, Flark. There's only been 2 teams that have reached phase 5? Wow. I wonder how they, like, when they develop these fights, do they do it themselves or do they just have, like, people, like, beta testers that are all really good? Okay, this is Windhurst. Because imagine, like, being a developer and then, like, you're not good at games or you can't do the raid. I don't think that's, like, that would be too, like, of a wild bag. All right, Windhurst is unlocked. Whew. I've returned. I'm ready to bring you on. I think Esfa just needs to unlock it. From my past journey? Windhurst? I hardly even know her. I feel like that doesn't work that well. You're good, you're good. I'll just tell. If anyone is watching the VOD right now on YouTube, I don't know why you're still watching after Dawntrail MSQ, but thank you for watching. Maybe you cared about the alcohol conversation. Maybe you just have this on autoplay or something. Maybe you just might be a masochist. You couldn't. I mean, I appreciate the kindness, but like, are you sure? Wait, no, you have like 100 million, don't you? You have like an obscene amount of gil. 1 million is like it's like throwing a penny into the fountain, isn't it? You're throwing a quarter, a nickel into the fountain. Penny for your thoughts. I'll never say, but I'm well off. You know what? If you're well off, I will accept your donation of charity. And maybe that's because maybe it's 11:30 p.m. and I will accept being a sugar baby. A handful of change being 1 million. No, but seriously, thank you. Who am I to say no when it is an offer? Oh! Here, I'll instance. Hold on. That's so weird. Why am I instanced differently from my party members? Is it because I'm in a cross world? Crossworld doesn't prioritize instances? Oh. Maddie, do you want to run a Windhurst with us? 12 a.m. Windhurst run? Shori? Hey! Thank you. Oh! Wait! You know what we should do? Not right now, but maybe tomorrow. We should do treasure maps! I can do treasure maps now! Wait, are you sure? 3? 4? Wait, how much are you giving? Oh my gosh, thank you. I completely forgot. Now that I've completed, I can do treasure maps again. What's the... I still need that pigmental coffer. I remember when I was running these on Orion, Mumu won every single one, and I was really upset. Have I tried the newer type of map? No, I have not. Oh yes, there is a quest to unlock the treasure maps mode, so You might want to look that up. What's the Gunbreaker pigmental weapon? Here. Well, let's look at this while Lev does their quest. So for those that don't know, the figmental weapons are weapons that are from treasure maps, and treasure maps are basically like you can do a special dungeon where you're hunting for treasure and like you have a chance to find rare items. So these are some of the weapons that come from it. Pictomancer gets a magical girl staff. Is this not the Clow wand? Oh, the Reaper one's cute. Look at this. It's giving Scarecrow. Scholar. Dragoon. This one's funny. Look, this is Machinist. Blue Mage. Dark Knight. I want the cake one. There's the cake one for White Mage. That's cute. Astrologian gets a snow globe. Oh, Gunbreaker gets a shark blade. This one's not as good as the others. This one has a nasty squirrel. Dancers is cool. Look at Dancers. Yeah, and then Monk gets the shark fists. Wait, what are the drops from the new treasure maps? Is it Gargantua skin? I thought that was pretty recent. Damn. Orchestrion roll. Cat eye glasses. It takes two. Yanhorn. Gimme Kitten, Mini Yan, the Lawn Blazer, Honeysuckler. Faces we wear. Doing the wave. Torch. Torch, Ribbon Parasol. Training bench. Windhurst is unlocked? Okay, perfect. Great.
Daria Morgendorfer.
Where's Conrad? Do I not have Conrad on my friends list? No, it's just... I don't like that the friends list doesn't automatically update like that. Alright, let's do this so I can go to bed. Windhurst! Oh, wait, Lev needs to get geared. Espe, what's your eye level right now? Oh. Wait time 11 minutes. Do we want to do it? I should probably meld materia then, huh? Heaven's Eye 11. Materia melder. Oh, wait! That was not 11 minutes at all! Yay! I don't know what I want to roll for. I don't think... What item level is the drops? Come on, DPS. No! Diva. That's a diva. I don't know 11, and I know that's a diva.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Nice.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
She's so pop! He's so funny.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. fear we'll not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Like, she's so camp. Just making a mechanic out of the ley lines is so funny.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Nothing, bitch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Oh, Diva.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Haha. I don't know what I'm doing.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Sorry.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Once per week. Okay, this is the once per week. I don't know what I want from this. I usually try to get the chest first, but I just paid for a chest piece, so.
This looks like Artogan.
No, I want the aiming top. I remember aiming or scouting, because it's a sleeveless. It's a sleeveless vest.
The enemy has breached the Boundless defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
We don't have anyone that needs aiming here, so that's good. I don't have to fight for it. Or I don't have to worry about, like, need versus greed.
Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
his adorable 2 legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader
Oh.
has finally shown themselves.
Yay!
It would appear the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding?
It's definitely that time of night now. I can't formulate thoughts. I'm kind of just running this, and I'm like,
ruins of Al-Zadar.
oh, here we go. I remember this.
It can't be. The light divinity.
This is why Hayes wanted to stay here the entire time, just for this fight. Hayes and Kiro.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
I'm sorry. I'm a hater. I hate Alexander. I'll never forget the day I wasted rating it.
Meet again.
That story was not worth it.
Shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh shit, no, no, no! Why did I provoke? Why did I provoke? Sorry, 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 sorry. I'm dumb, I'm dumb. I don't want to be, thank you.
I shall burn away thy transgressions.
What's the main tank's name? Gay Bowser!
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Hi, Shanji, welcome in. How are you doing right now? Sorry, I'm so tired. I just want to get this done with.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. My comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, thank you, Luke! We're good.
Defenses of Alexander
Yay!
cannot stop us. I say we press on.
I need the rogue top, or the Amy top. The top that shows the arms off. I also need sleep. I'm so overstimulated that it's like I'm not even screaming anymore. It's just, okay. What's the worst that can happen?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
No, I don't want to main tank.
Who calleth my name?
Hey, Bowser. You get it.
What in the world?
Oh, what the hell?
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Happy Pride Month to Gay Bowsers. Only Gay Bowser, no one else.
The reign of Twilight is inevitable.
Oh, is this the boss where like the floor was transparent and then they had to add this like frosted glass flooring? I remember hearing people talk about this one.
Unto them, my essence. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I like that the raids have that flavor voice dialogue now. A comrade is down!
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Eager desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh shit! Motherfucker!
Her fate decided.
What? What?
Desire for the emptiness.
Shinryu, no more of this. I'm sick. I'm sick.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Flop. Is it opposite or yeah? Okay, no, it's beyond the same color. Okay.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there! Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I'm so glad people know what they're doing. My brain is off. I'm smooth like jelly.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
I do like the two floors. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of Octopath Traveler.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Okay. Yeah, I like this fight. It's cool.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Hi, lovely bunny.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I shall! I shall!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
Nice! Ooh! I've been doing really good this dungeon. Yay! Oh my god, sleep! Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Oh my god, guys. Thank you guys so much for playing with me tonight. Let's roll and then I'm gonna go. Is this the one? This isn't the one, but... It is sleeveless. I don't know. This looks Dragon Ball. Emote. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Okay, so I got no drops, which means I gotta do this again. Teehee. Well, same time, same place tomorrow. I'll see you all there. Same time, same place, 3 in the morning. Yeah! Yeah! That healer, did you see how many times they had to revive though? They ate. All right, everyone. I will call it here. Whoa, thank you guys so much for playing with me today. We finished Dawntrail. We are now in our post-game Sillies era. I had a lot of fun. It was a great time. And I'm so glad that I get to play with you guys so much. I've never seen a white maze res that much. Ooh, it was a time. But, yeah. Now we're going to take it easy and just do some side stuff. We're going to get back to MSQ soon-ish. My main priority is gonna be Arcadian. I'm gonna see. Maybe I might start it tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll split it up into 3 different days, depending on the tiers, because I do want to read the story. So maybe we'll do Arcadian 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Windhurst and whatever else I fancy. We'll see what I feel like, but either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change you want. Be the change you want to see in the world, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. We're not gonna read out. We're gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Otsu, not Juno. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.